Son of a... There we go. Hey, everyone. How you guys doing? It is Friday. It is a speedrun Friday. Hopefully, you guys are having a blast, having a good week. I had an amazing week. My internet sucks, so you might notice a few changes here, but I'm not going to tell you what I did. So I want to see if you guys notice it. I know saying something, everyone's going to be like microscopically. I saw that. No, you didn't. Anyway. Scar, good seeing you, as well as Heather as well. Mo, I'm not late. I am precisely on time. Maybe I was blocked a little bit. However, there's a good reason why. I think you guys, Scar, you will appreciate this because it's going to be torture for me. I mean, maybe you know what? I shouldn't say that because I don't know if it's going to be torture because I've never had it before. I assume it's going to be torture. So let's jump into this. Before we start the stream today, I found something insanely nasty looking and terrible looking sounding at the store yesterday. Can you tell what that is? These are Lay potato chips. Not only any just potato chips, that is a squid. So I found barbecue squid potato chips. That is the flavor. Barbecue squid. That sounds terrible. That sounds like... Ugh. My wife was like, you better eat these and never even let the smell come down towards me. I was like, all right. So I have to eat these without my wife smelling them because they probably smell bad. Kay, thank you so very much for becoming a member on the channel. You're now a fellow traveler. I appreciate that. Anyway, but that's not it. That is not it. This is the worst. This is the worst that I can think of. Barbecue squid chips. We also found... I don't know if you guys can read that or not. You probably can't. The light's on there. Oh, it's because it's clear. You can't even read it because it's in green. It is butter and soy sauce chip. So these are butter soy sauce chips from Korea. Yeah, you guys can't read it. It's probably... Yeah, see? It's freaking green, so you can't read it. Damn. It's butter and soy sauce chips. Butter and soy sauce. They look like Pringles. And then... Doesn't stop there. Wow, Andy with the gifted member, dude! Very, very much appreciated. 07. It doesn't stop there. I also found... I believe this is called a Gellenhollen? A Gellenhollen? It looks like a raspberry candy. So, never had any of the stuff. This looks like... It is like a Nordic or Scandinavian candy. It looks like it's raspberries. Raspberry flavored candy. And... one more. Kit Kat strawberry dark chocolate strawberry Kit Kat. So it has strawberry chocolate with dark on the bottom. That sounds good. So I have not opened or tasted any of this stuff yet. I've never tasted any of this stuff. I have a feeling 2 of them are going to be bad. 2 of them are going to be terrible, and 2 of them are going to be pretty dang good. But I'm going to let you guys vote on that. In the side poll in the live chat. There is a poll. I have a feeling barbecue squid is gonna win that poll. I put that in the poll knowing that you guys are gonna vote for it because you guys like to torture me. But I will give you the option of being merciful and being nice to me and not making me eat that right off the bat and get sick. But there it is. I will be eating them all. I just want to know what you guys want me to eat first. Are you going to make me ruin the whole day by eating this first? Probably. I'm going to keep that here because that's already winning the poll. 67%! Lord, more than half of you guys want to torture me. All right. I see how it is. Paul says, have you any recommendations on fixing my PC? Oh, just a few, Paul. Well, when you're not busy, I can help you out with that. At least a little bit. And I should say, Paul, you can ask Heather. I fixed her PC right before a stream and it did not go well. So you might want to take everything I say with a grain of salt. If you're going to talk to Heather about that. I helped her make all of her monitors not work anymore, so that was fun. What happened to the no sugar diet? There's no sugar in here. Oh, I take it back. There's 1 gram of sugar in here. That's carbs, though. So we're not doing a no sugar diet today. This is gonna be Friday. We'll call this like a an experimental stream where I'm doing that kind of stuff. So there's 1 gram of sugar in the chips. What about these ones? There's 0 sugar. So I assume that these aren't American products. These are like literally, I think this is Japanese, this is Korean. So I assume outside of the US, you guys are normal. You don't put sugar in everything like we do. I will say, yes, this is going to have sugar in it, of course. This is like 15 grams. Oh, God, that's a lot of sugar. And then this, of course, the Kit Kats are... Oh, only 4. I assume that's per bar. So if I eat this whole bag, it's going to be 1,000,000 grams of sugar. But there's only 4 per little bar. How are these the doubles or are they the single bars? Let me look. I'm going to open this up.
You're pretty good.
Oh, they're the double bars. Okay.
Be careful. That bag is really puffed up.
I know, Tranquilla. Because I live in Colorado, which is high elevation. All of our chips, they come exploded like this, basically. So because we're at higher elevation, there's less pressure. And so all of our chip bags, like when I worked in Walmart, when I worked retail, if you did chips or anything like that that came in a vacuum sealed bag, you knew as soon as you opened the case, 10%, 20%, they would just explode because of the pressure. Like there's no pressure up here. But yeah. So I assume, these are going to have or sugar, of course. But the chips are not. Like this one has 4 grams, I think. Yeah, 4 grams in that. 0 in here, though. The butter and soy sauce. Whoa. Anyway. Let's get in there. And thank you, Tranquilla. Thank you so very much. We're going to go with it. It's 59% barbecue squid chips. So we're going to go with that. Thank you. Let me hit that heart button. Thank you so very much, Tranquilla. Let's do it. I have not opened any of these yet. Oh, I just opened the outside package for the Kit Kats. So I have not tasted them, though. I don't know what they taste like. I assume those are the good ones, though. So those are the ones I'm looking forward to. Let's see. Oh, God. This is going to explode, isn't it? Just crack it just a little bit. Let the pressure out. Oh! Oh! Oh, my... Nope. Oh, well, I smelt them. They don't smell good at all. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Hi, Jason. You are freaking awesome.
Thank you, Procrastinator. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you being a member for 14 months. Oh, my God. These reek. Oh, no. This is going to be bad. I'm going to eat one of these chips. I didn't say I was going to eat the whole bag. I did not say I was going to eat the whole bag. So you guys can't hold me to that. What the hell? Squid? Is that what? There's no way squid normally smells like that. Like, there has to be... Oh. They look like normal potato chips. Oh. They don't smell good, though. There's like a... It's like a fish smell with barbecue sauce on it. Oh, my God. Oh. And it's salty because it's a potato chip. Oh. All right. Let's do this. That's not bad. It smells way worse than it actually tastes. What the hell is that? It's barbecue for sure. I don't... Maybe there's a little bit of a fishy taste to it, but it's overpowered by the barbecue sauce. Like, it's like 90% barbecue flavored with like 10% fishy, like, aftertaste. Like, it's not bad. It smells really bad. Like, yeah, it doesn't smell good. It does not smell good. I think most of the squid or octopus, I think it's squid. It's squid. Most of that squid flavor is just a smell. Like, you could smell it. It's 90% barbecue. It's like 90% barbecue with like a 10% like a little bit fishy. That's it. It's not bad. It tastes 10 times better than it smells. Oh my God. That's actually pretty good. You know what? I like a good barbecue potato chip. So it's not bad. That's not bad. Again, it's going to put you off by smelling it. You're going to smell it and go, nope, no way. But it's not bad. Don't shake. Don't shake the bag. All right, we're going to put this away. It smells not good. If you could just remove the smell, it'd be fine. If you could remove the smell, it's fine. I like that, though. All right, so that was a lot better than I thought. I'm going to tell my wife she has to try that. Because it sounds terrible. Barbecue squid does not sound good. However, it's mostly barbecue. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Jason, does it smell worse or better than a teenage boy's bedroom? I think it's on par. We're talking teenage boy who hasn't taken a shower in the past 3 days in the summertime. Like, he's out riding his bike all the time. He's outside sweating, and he gets home and he doesn't have time for a shower, and he does that for 3 days. That's about the same level. That's what it's just. I mean, it's good. It tastes good. It doesn't smell good at all. Like, that does not smell good whatsoever. It tastes good, though. Because, again, it's 80-90% barbecue with a little bit of fish on it. Just a little bit. Oh, there you go. It says it on the back in English. All right, here you go. You guys can probably... Oh, no, can you read that? No, camera. Focus, focus, focus on here. Let's see if I can do this. I think it's focused on my face. It's focused on my face, so we'll do this. Be prepared to be horrified for a second, you guys. You guys can't read that, can you? Damn it! No, I'm zoomed in too much. I'm zoomed in. It's just like, ugh. All right. It's zoomed in too much. It says it is sizzling squid flavor. Sizzling squid. So that's what the flavor is. Sizzling squid. It's barbecue. It's literally barbecue. The barbecue just overpowers the squid as far as I know. I mean, I've never eaten a squid before, so I would imagine that it has stronger taste than that. Hello, Carmen, and happy weekend to you as well. That smells like a fart in a bag. Oh, God, that's terrible. All right. Let's get back in here and let's get into the game. So we've done that. We ate the squid, the barbecue squid chips, and they're good. They're good. They don't smell good, but man, they taste good. Hello, Eva. Good seeing you in the chat as well. That's actually, I really like that. So, it's really good. I don't know what it is. It smells terrible, but it tastes really good. Like, the more I eat it, the more I like it. Okay. I like that. All right. Anyway, let's get going. Oh, I did see someone ask what this song is, what this soundtrack is. This is the music from the Intergalactic Heretic, I believe is what it's called. The new trailer from Naughty Dog that came out in the Game Awards. What is it? Intergalactic Heretic? Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. We just saw one trailer. I didn't like the trailer so much. The music is top notch. I love the music in that trailer. So I went through, I don't know, you guys can hear the phone ringing, you can hear some sounds. It takes a lot. If you don't have the master copy, if you don't have the original, you can only do so much to kind of remove other sounds. And so you'll notice it's like really low. It's not Duran Duran. I wish. Oh, no, sorry. Eva, you said, is it durian? No, sorry. I thought I saw Duran Duran. I was like, yeah, Duran Duran. I get all excited. If I see Duran Duran, I'm all pumped up. All right, no, it's just a normal potato. Like, it feels like it's a normal ruffle potato chip. I mean, maybe the ridges are a little bit better, but it's a normal ruffle potato chip. It's supposed to be squid barbecue, and it's just mostly barbecue with a little bit of squid. Like, aftertaste, you can kind of feel a little bit of the fishy flavor to it, but I like it. I think that's really good. That's my new. I actually like it. It smells like garbage, but it's good. Hamullen says, Jason, have you tried scampi fries? I've never heard of scampi fries. Give them a try. That's a real fishy experience. What is scampi fry? I don't think I've ever had a scampi fry. Oh, we were talking like shrimp scampi? I mean, I love fried shrimp. I will eat fried shrimp all day, every day. Oh my God, that hits the spot. So talking of cutting out all the sugar, I have 0 sugar in Dr. Pepper today. I had to give up. I told my wife, I said, look, we can't buy any more of the real sugar Dr. Peppers. They are too good. I will drink 100 of them in a day. Oh my God, that's good. All right. Anyway, let's get in here. So, if everyone did not see, I finished the speed run in an hour and 17 minutes. So, the question is now, my fastest live stream speed run is an hour and 24 minutes. I did a pre-recorded, I did not edit it. You can see the video. I have a timer up and everything. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I needed my timer up. I have a timer up and everything. So you can see I didn't edit or I didn't cut anything. So I have that run, but it was pre-recorded. I just played it on my own. I didn't have to worry about a live chat. So the question becomes, does that count or does it only count for live streams? I'm going to let you guys decide on that. Come on, give me my counter. Ooh. Oh, okay. Don't burp up the squid chips. Oh my God. Oh, Lord. Ugh. That might be a combination of squid with blackberry Dr. Pepper, but good Lord, that's nasty. Ooh. Oh God. Wow. That was not good at all. Wow. Yeah. Don't burp up Dr. Pepper with squid. This is not good. Not good. Okay, I gotta get that taste out of my mouth. All right. You say it counts? It counts? Okay. I mean, if it counts, it counts. I did it, everything. I tried to do everything legit. So there was a timer up screen. I didn't do any exploits. I didn't do any refiner glitches, anything like that. And I played from start to finish. So I did everything like I would don't normally do in a live stream anyway. It was just I didn't have the awesome distraction of the live chat. And I say distraction in a loving way. That makes it more fun, but it also does distract you. All right. I'm seeing everyone say it counts. All right. Well, I'll keep both because we might beat that time right now. But right now, hour and 17 is pretty good. So if you watched my video, that was an hour and 30 minutes basically flat. Like in 1 hour, 30 minutes on this timer. And I got to an hour 17 in game. So that's what we're aiming for now. We're aiming for an hour and a half. Hour and 30 minutes on this timer. So let's get in here. And we have 4 weeks remaining. 4 weeks remaining, you guys. So you have a month. So we're talking the end of March. The end of March is when this is going to end. So keep that in mind. You have the whole month of March, but you only have the whole month of March. Don't put it off too far because there's a lot of people who they'll say, oh, I'll get to it. And all of a sudden, the ending is tomorrow, and you're like, crap, I gotta get it done now. We need a poll on how many restarts until you swear. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do how many restarts will Jason have today? 1, 2, 3, countless. There we go. Countless restarts. I have a good feeling. Unless something bad happens, I have a good feeling about this. All right. All right. So we're here. Let's get it going. Make sure my timer's working. It is. Okay, good. Let's do this, this. There we go. All right. We're going to get in here. And keep in mind, I always say this, but just in case someone is new, they haven't seen a speed run before, I will be focused on the game, so I might not see your chat. I probably won't see your chat, but I still love you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just focused on trying to win. So, and the other thing is with a speed run, this timer is just for a reference. We use the in-game time, the total play time, and we're not allowed to use any exploits or cheats or anything like that. We can't just do a save reload cheat or like refiner duplication. We can't use anyone else's base other than our own. Like, if I want to make a base, I can use that one, but I can't go to, like, visit someone else's base to get materials, because that would be cheating as well. So, yeah, we're just trying to start from the beginning. Am I next to water to start with? Okay, I don't have a fishing pole, but we have water here. Well, that's great. All right, let's go. Oh, and I'm an anomaly. I'm not even a race of alien. Let's see. Do I have any... I can get my crystal sulfides early. So crystal sulfide will work. I don't have any storm crystals around here. Oh, I got one. Oh, no. I got 4 of them over there. I'll take this. 4 crystal sulfides in one spot. I'll take that. Cheating already? Jeez. If I had a fishing pole, this would be great, but they don't give you a fishing pole until later on. And you can't go buy a fishing pole until you leave the system anyway. You have to go to the space anomaly. So it's like, crap. Oh my God. You guys, I just got my bolt of lightning. I have my... Guys? we might have a record speed run already. I got 7... storm crystals in one spot. That's very rare. Dude! And then tennis. Thank you.
I was not expecting that.
Thank you.
Thanks for the Friday speedruns, DX Cat.
Thank you so very much for donating through Streamlabs. I appreciate that, man. 07. Well, let's get this, dude. We might have a record already. Because I mean, I can screw it up, and you guys know I will screw it up. But we're starting off strong. We're starting off strong. I just need another 4 right there. Let's get our crystal sulfide. If we're going to be here, let's do it. Let's grab these crystal sulfides. We need them for our aqua jets later on. That's why we grab these. There we go. There. So we've gotten our storm crystals immediately. We got our things, our crystal sulfides. I need a tornado. Are you kidding me? Sean Murray, are you watching me right now? Sean, I love you, buddy. Are you giving me this? Oh no, it disappeared. Son of a... I talk too much. I talk too much. Dang it! That would have been great. That would have been great. Oh, there's one right here too. I could have grabbed this one. My God. Look at this! I got crystal sulfide for days. I got gold right here. I got some submerged relic. We can get a Hadal core out of that. That'll be good for our nanites. Oh my God! Guys, this is a really solid run. What is this? Activated quartzite! Oh, man. Guys, I am really loving this. I am really loving this. We need a tornado for sure. We need a tornado, but we have our crystals. Oh, my God. We got activated quartzite, so this is all our chromatic metal that we need, probably. Boom, boom, boom. My God. Go, go, go! Sean loves trolling Jason. I know. So he's giving me all this early. I wonder what my payment is going to be. What are they going to screw up on me? What are they going to do to screw up my run? Because you know what's going to happen, right? You know they're going to throw something at me and just mess up my run. My game will crash or something. That's generally how it goes. Boom, boom, and boom. We need a tornado. So, oh, wait, we need to get our thing here. There we go. So then we have that. We need to go find a tornado. I need to also find some crystallized, yep, helium right there. Guys, this is a really good start. This is like, holy macaroni, man. I need to get a freaking tornado, but man, we are lucky. All right, let's get some crystallized helium. While I look for a tornado around here somewhere. Come on. Underwater? I'll take it. All of my stuff is underwater. They used to not form anything underwater. Now all of it's forming underwater. I love it. Is it going to be a big one? Not a big one. That's okay. We'll use a small terrain manipulator. That way I can get it all. I wish it was on... Like, I don't think this counts towards our walking. Like, swimming does not count towards your walking milestone. Or else I would just be doing this the whole time. Like, let's just go back and forth. We need 256 of the crystallized helium. I'm looking at my my stream, and everything looking good across the board. Have you guys noticed anything different about the stream today? Anything at all? How much do we have? We have 161. We're getting there. We're getting there. Boom, boom, boom. We're also doing this because we can refine the... I think they give you methane, and you can refine that. There we are. Boom. Crystallized helium. There we are. We don't need any more of it, so we can get rid of that. We need a tornado. We need a tornado. I don't see a tornado. Oh, wait a minute. I might... No, I just see some rocks swirling around. That's not going to help me. We have a tornado anywhere. Tornado, where are you? Tornado. Don't you disappear until I get you. All right, good. Thank you. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, I'm dead. I am ultra dead. Oh, I think the only thing that saved me was I landed in the water. Holy crap. That's the only thing that saved me out of that. If I would have hit the ground, I'm dead on that. All right. That Ferrite dust? No. We need some O2. I'll take that. All right, let's get in here. That way I'm safe. Because, good Lord, I'm going to die. All right. Now, we need 50 of that. So that's okay here. 266, we just barely got enough. We can refine that. We got all that. We need a little bit more of our condensed carbon. So what I'm going to do is I'm getting rid of my rocket launcher immediately. There we are. And we're going to grab that out. So rocket launcher gives you copper and condensed carbon. That's why I did that. You don't really need your rocket launcher. It's useful for sure, but you don't really need it. So you can sacrifice that, and I'm going to, because I usually get rid of it anyway when I get done with my what's it called? My There we go. My meteors, my asteroids, but I'll just ignore it this time. And there's asteroid. Guys, this is working really good. I am really liking this. So the only detriment I'm going to have right now is I need to walk 9,999 feet. So you don't really do that if you find everything immediately. So that's going to be the downside of that, is I found everything really, really quickly. So that's not great. But hopefully I make up that difference on the Paradise Planet. Paradise Planet should have a lot of walking because we need to go find our bones there anyway. Dude, thank you, Stealth, with the 5 gifted members, you freaking legend. I appreciate that. 07 Stealth. You legend. I love it. Thank you guys so much for the freaking support. All right, I'm gonna also my chat just crashed, so I can't see chat for a second, guys. Let me wait until I get a pulse going, and then I'll jump in. Stream's okay. It's just the live chat crashed. You know, YouTube being YouTube, they suck. There it is. All right. So we're going here. Let's do this. Reload my chat real fast. There we go. We'll take that one. And I don't know what this one is, so don't know if it's going to be my Paradise Planet or not. But I want to get all this, though. This is Moa's Paradise! Oh, my God! Oh, my God, guys! We are, this is going to be great. This is going to be a great run. This is going to be a great run. Great run. All right, Paradise Moon.
You're pretty good.
Paraffinium and bones.
The bones will be at a rate of 1 per site.
That's okay, Dirk. That's okay. I need my walking anyway, so that's actually a positive if they're 1 per site. And 07, thank you, Dirk, for the super chat. So I'm not going to get any materials as I'm running around. I want to run because you can't run if you're lasering things. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm just going to try to full-on sprint everywhere I go. Oh, my God. There you are. So if you use your laser while you're running, it prevents you from running, and you walk. You slow walk. So it slows you down, and you don't cover as much of a distance because you're walking, not running. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab anything I can on foot, but I'm going to try to just scan everything because if I shoot it with this, I can't really do anything with this either. There we go. If you shoot it with your ship, it'll still give you all the materials. So I'm going to fly around after this to shoot with my ship and see if that's faster. I think that's going to be faster. In my brain, it's faster, but we'll find out if that's actually true or not. So we're just going to scan everything. What is going on today? This is 3 bones. We never run into 3 bones at once. What is happening? What is happening here? Oh my God. I'm going to end up just running around in a circle at the final rendezvous. I know it. I know it. I'm going to be running around in a circle on the final rendezvous because I'm not going to have to walk anywhere with this. Oh my God. I'm purposely just like walking. Luck when I need it, I guess, yeah. Laser running, you mean a jetpack? No. So if you run, you can run, right? But if I pull out my laser and I use it, it forces your character to walk slower because you're using your laser. Like if I'm trying to farm up materials like this. So it actually forces you to go slower. So instead of farming up materials with my laser on foot, I'm going to use my ship. Not seeing anything here. Let's keep going. So that's what I mean by that. If I pull out my laser and I try to like farm up materials, it forces you to stop and slow down. So instead, when I stop and slow down because I'm out of breath, I will just scan stuff because that's what I need to do anyway. So I'll just run as much as I can. Looking for bones. We need 3 more bones. Or 4 more, technically, I think. But when I'm out of breath, it forces me to stop. I can scan some plants. Scan some animals. And keep running. I'm not seeing any more bones around here. Let's do this, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, 3 more. Okay, I only need 3 more. I thought it was 7, but you need 6. Oh, it's useless. It's marking the same one I just went to, you son of a gun. I already went there. I don't need that one marked again. It's marking. That's why the target sweeper sucks, especially for the bones. I don't know what it is about the buried bones, but man, it sucks for them. It just wants to mark one location, and that's it. And if you pick up the bones, oh well. It'll keep marking it. Dun, dun, dun. I might need to get in my ship and fly around a little bit. Because, yeah, look at it. Oh, no. There we go. We got one right here. Boom. All right, good. We have one right there. That's what we need. Gonna get our running down. We're only at 16 minutes. Guys, we've got that. We also need to get our paraffinium. Wait a minute. Get that in there. That way I have my better run going. Got to get that run, that distance. So don't use a jetpack. Because jetpack, if your feet are not touching the ground, it does not count. If you go up a hill like this, it doesn't let you run, so screw it. There we go. See, it's still marking. I have one right here, 600 away, but it's marking that one I already picked up. Trash. Damn target sweeper is trash. All right. Good distance on that run now. Yeah. No, nothing here. Okay, good. Let's keep going. Use the food for walking like you said you did. Yeah, I don't have the ingester. I don't have any of that. So I haven't, like usually, I would try to get to the Paradise Moon at the end of it. Like the last planet you visit is the Paradise Moon, because by then, you have all of your animals scanned and you have your ingester and all that kind of stuff. I don't have it. As far as I know, I don't have it. Let's see. I haven't learned my ingester because you need to scan 4 more creatures. So you need to scan your creatures, get your ingester, get your nutrient processor, get your ingester, blah, blah, blah. So I haven't done all that yet. That's why I don't have it. So usually you'd want to do the Paradise Planet at the end of all the other planets you've visited. Paraffinium right over there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, give me that oxygen. We need that for later. It's taking every fiber in my being not to do my jetpack jump off the top of that mountain. That would have been a good one. I know, get it. If this has 3 of them, it'll be perfect. Then I can just go get my paraffinium and get the heck out of here. Hey, really? Really? Can I scan you? Nope, not. Okay. Let's keep going. How many are here? Is it 1? Looks like just one. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. So we need 2 more after this one. And you know what? I'm going to do this. There we go. Easier to find the bones when you don't use the target sweeper. Oh my god. So much easier. They need a target sweeper for pineapple pizza? No! Why would you do that? That's disgusting. There we are. I think I got most of the plants. Like, there's probably going to be marrow bulb underground, things like that. But I think I got everything mostly on the surface. Here we go. Let's get up that hill. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, I think I got it all. Yep. I'm looking. Nothing. All right. And then we have a paraffinium around here somewhere. Right there. So if we have 2 more bones in here, we'll be set for the bones, and we can go get our paraffinium. Is there paraffinium around here? Quartzite. Oh, don't fall in a hole like that. It kills me. You can't scan the oxygen and sodium plants anymore. Dang it! Back in the day, they used to let us. There we are. So I'm trying to scan everything on the surface because when I shoot it with my ship, you get the secondary stuff. So with that rock, I'd get the pure ferrite and the carbon. I mean, I wouldn't get the pure ferrite technically because
You're pretty
you don't
good.
get the advanced materials.
You can do it.
Yeah, Michael, we can. I think we're going to. I think this is going to be a really good run. Speaking of that, I do need to get some pure ferrite going. There we are. Oh yeah, I do need to find some hepaloid wheat while we're here as well. If I could find some, that'd be great. And star bramble. Impulse beans. Not worried about that. All right, give me 2 bones over here. 2 of them. Give me that pure ferrite. There we go. And is it going to be a 1? It's a 1. Dang it. So we need another. We need 1 more bone now. 1 more bone. Damn it. Area technology. Really? Let's get some paraffinium while I'm looking. Salt, salt, salt. Quartzite. Salt. Oh, really? Really? Quartzite. Paraffinium. There. And maybe we'll get closer to a bone. So not all of them were good. I've gotten multiple single bones, but we had 1 stack of 3, so that was beneficial. That's all right. We got this. We're good. We need that oxygen. Got all this, got all this. We're going to need oxygen, so let me grab more from these guys over here. Exploders are the best for getting oxygen. You can pick them and run. That's what I just picked up from the exploder, so we're okay. Paraffinium, we just need 100 paraffinium. Let's get over here. Just need 100 of you, buddy. That's all I need. Half a bone at the next one. Don't you say that. They probably would. They would just give me half a bone if they could. They're like, you get half a bone. You get just the jaw piece. You don't get the full bone. So there you go. Damn it. And I think that's 100. That's all we needed. All right. So we have any other bones around here? Not that I can see. Let's keep heading north. Oh, God. Let's fall down a pit. Let's keep heading north. We can get some oxygen while we're over here. Oh yeah, we are going to need some sodium. Because we're going to need to make our nutrient processor, which needs regular sodium, not sodium nitrate. And bone, right there, boom. All right. Get up here.
You're pretty good.
Thank you.
Half a bone? You mean a semi?
Yes, exactly. Mark coming in with a good dad joke. I love it. Yeah, half a bone. It's a semi. That's so good. That's pretty dang good, man. All right, what did he burn through? Some luck? Dude, I burned through all my luck early. I'm going to eat one more of these dang chips. These chips are really good. Like, way better than I thought they were going to be. I thought they were going to be disgusting. I thought they were going to be horrendous. They're actually really good. Actually really, really good. I can't believe that. I cannot believe how good they are. Because you smell them and you're like, oh my God, this is going to be the most disgusting thing I eat all day. Probably all week or all month. Nope. It's really good. That's why I generally don't do that. It just takes so long. Dun dun dun. Whipper plant. And there. I need some hepaloid wheat, if you don't mind. Get any hepaloid wheat for me? That's a whipper plant, probably. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, there's some oxygen over here next to the snapper plant. I wondered if anyone could resist. Yes. Oh. Get some Dr. Pepper in me. Ah, all right. Any other haploid wheat? Yes, impulse beans. They might not have haploid wheat here. I'm pretty sure they do. If you see impulse beans, there should be wheat around, but I'm not seeing any. So that kind of sucks. Alrighty, we have our paraffinium. We have our bones after this one. Did I scan that? Get my other stuff. There we are. Nice. We got our plants scanned at least. I don't think that gives you the thing here. No, nutrient. It does give you the nutrient processor. There it is. It's the plants. All right. Collected my 6 fossils. Wait a minute. Now I need my hepaloid wheat. So. Dun. No, not that. Pause menu. That's fine. Hepaloid. Are you serious? Hepaloid wheat right here. I'll take it. Oh, we need fecium, though. Son of a gun. We need fecium. Oh, I forgot about that part. So I can get my wheat, at least. Now we don't have to worry about this. And on the radiation planet, there's a lot of animals there, so you can actually get your stuff there. So I'm not too worried about it. See? Instinctively. I do my freaking jetpack jump. Son of a gun! All right. I just do it instinctively. Let's go. And before we leave, I scanned everything, so now it's just time to shoot it all. And you'll notice I'm going to try to go in a circle because things don't load up unless you've been there recently. So if you go in a circle, you can load up everything and then shoot it on your second pass. I probably would need a rocket launcher on this as well. That would benefit me a lot here. Yeah, see how there's nothing there because I haven't been here yet? Now if I turn around and just shoot the ground, you get all this stuff, all these cool rocks. There we go. All right, we're going to call that good. I can always get more materials from another planet as well. Let's head to this one. There we go. So we got a little bit here and there. We got mostly ferrite dust, which is fine. Put that in there. Oh, 70. Oh my God. They really want me to win. They gave me 79 magnetized ferrite. That is what we need, guys. That is what we need. All right. Paraffinium. We're good on that. This bone needs to go away. This can go in here to give us a whole bunch of that. Where'd that planet go? Oh, you son of a bee. There you are. Get out of my face. I don't care. Scarlet Moon. We don't need to visit here for anything, really. And then the Mad Gaming. Thank you so very much, 07, for the awesome super sticker, the poop. I need the poop. Gotta get the poop. So I try to do that on the radiation planet because we can get our gamma root and we can feed the animals there. This one, there's nothing really anything. There's not anything here. Scan some animals, sure. But you don't really need to do anything here. Like if I see an animal, I'll scan them. But yeah, you don't need to do anything here. So in and out, in and out. Now let's go. So Scarlet Moon and Paradise Moon. We've been to both of those. Scarlet and Paradise. So let's go this way. Boom, boom, boom. There. We're going to need some condensed carbon for sure. Yep, we're going to need some condensed carbon. There. Oh, yeah, we can. I think the lithium turns into ferrite dust. Yes, it does. Ferrite dust, lithium. So let's do that real fast. Really? Where you at? Where you at, Red Moon? You are right there. Mutating! That's the one we need, radiation. So we need to make our food pellets here. There we are. We can also refine that. We got to keep the salt. We have oxygen. We have sodium. Let's get some animals. And some gamma root. So let's do this. So you usually want to go to the dark side of the planet because the gamma root glows yellow and makes it really easy to see. However, if you're eagle eyes, so not me, you'll be able to catch it even in the daylight like this right here. That does not look like enough. We need 400. One. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... Yeah, this is not a lot. That's all right. We need some animals. And... there you guys are. That should be our milestone. Yes, it is. There we go. I don't see any more gamma root around here. Strawberry. Gamma weed. 600 feet away, so let's go. Need to get our walking distance in. That's why I'm doing this.
You're pretty
Leonard!
good.
Barbecue squid chips or pineapple pizza is better.
Oh, barbecue squid chips are better. They smell terrible, but man, they taste good. So, the way I would put it is, I will gladly eat a squid chip. At least a squid barbecue one. Pineapple, because it just smells bad, but it tastes good. Pineapple pizza does not smell good and does not taste good. So, no. You won't catch me voluntarily eating a pineapple pizza. I might buy another one of these bags because this is pretty good. These are pretty good. $112, that's all we have. Oh my god. A little bit fishy taste. That's like an aftertaste. But it's good. That's a good chip. That's actually a good chip. I thought it was going to be terrible. It's been weird. Like, 2 weeks ago, I think it was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I bought the bacon chocolate thinking it was going to be amazing, and it was terrible. Today, I get the squid chips thinking they're going to be terrible, and they're good. Like, what the heck? What is going on? Wait till he burps up the chips. Oh yeah, that's another bad part. Yes, that is really, really bad. Oh, I just got to make sure not to burp. Or if I burp, I got to blow it out of my mouth like over that way. That way I don't smell it. Oh, or, you know, try to blow it out as fast as possible so I don't taste it maybe? I don't know. It's bad though. It's a bad burp. You guys want to poop for me? You guys want to poop? Come on. I just fed you a whole bunch of food here. Oh, anyway, a toxic cloud coming at me. At least some. Right in the nasty storm. Poop some more! There you go. What's a radiation storm? Excuse me, radiation storm. We just need 51, technically. And we have 64. We're good. We're good. Okay. Go back to our ship. Actually, I should just do this. We need more gamma root. Here we are. Let's look for some more gamma root. The hell was that? That was a weird one. I ran into something and it just stopped me. Thank you for that. And right there. There's my gamma weed right there. My God. Guys, this is like the opposite of last run. Last week, it took me forever to find gamma weed. I had to get all this other stuff. Now, we're just running all of it. My goodness. And 403, that's all we need. All right. So we should be able to make our, we might need some condensed carbon. Let's do this. We need some condensed carbon, so we're going to need to get some regular carbon and we can condense it down. I think we need 2 hermetic seals or 1. There we go. Just want to make sure I keep walking. All right. We need 1 metal plate. Oh, 2 metal platings, 1 condensed. Okay, we're good. 1 hermetic seal. All right. 2. Damn it. What's in here? Oh, God. Well, you can get out for a second. Crap. Oh! Ah! Blow that burp out of here. Blow that burp out of here. Oh, God, it's disgusting. Oh, my God. All right. Let's get our haploid weed in there. Got to get our ECM to make our wild yeast, the nasty, poopy yeast. Flour and yeast to make bread. And dough makes the actual bread. All right. Field logistics. Let's go. So we've done 3 out of 5. We need to get a couple more of these planets. Let's switch over. Stream's still doing good. Oh my goodness. Everything's lining up today. I like this. Everything's lining up. All right, let's do this. So we have a planet on that side. We have a planet over here. You know what? We'll go this way. I don't remember seeing a yellow beacon before. This might be the frozen moon. Here we go. Yeah, I know. Boom, boom, boom. Everything else? Okay, good. And put that away. We're going to keep this for now. This is the frozen moon. Yes. Yes, sir. Let's get down here. We don't really need to do anything on the frozen moon. Technically, we don't need to do anything on the other moon as well, but we might be able to scan some animals and get our nanites there. Now, keeping in mind, I don't really need it, so I can just make my fuel and get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. So now we just need the temperate. It's a temperate moon. That's the last one we need, the temperate. So that's what we're looking for. That's the one we just came from, I believe. So let's go to the left again. Looking for a temperate moon. Can I make I can't make a lubricant. Good. That means we don't need any more fecium. And we don't need any more of the gamma root. We have our lubricant. Got our nanites. 50 nanites. That's good enough. All right. Temperate moon. Ogre Gamma. Is that going to be the radiation planet? Probably. That one looks like Ogre Gamma. Is it? Paradise Moon. Nope. Even worse. I don't need to go there. So, let's just head over here. Let's see if we can get over here. Maybe we'll run into something good. Can't make me do it. You a temperate moon? Nope, that's Paradise Moon. We know the Ogre Gamma is the Paradise Moon. This is gonna be the bad part. Finding that last frickin' planet. I wish they would allow me to mark it. 4 points. Damn it. Can't see it. We get in here. Temperate moon. Perfect. That's the one we need. So, we need to make 1 antimatter housing. We need to have 1 fuel. Because the rest of them we're going to use as the... What's it called? Fuel. What's it called? The storm crystal. Storm crystal fuel. That tastes good. And we're not even going to scan the animals here. We're going to say, screw it, we're skipping this one. We got all the animals we need. We have all the plant life we need for scans. We're going to skip this planet. Here we are. And we're going to go. Let's go. We're going to go to the next system. We're going to stop at the space station because we can sell our bones, get some money. You already used it for fuel? Oh, yeah, I already did that one, yeah. Didn't cytophosphate in his inventory? Cytophosphate? I don't think I have cytophosphate. I have sodium. Or salt, I should say. Not cytophosphate yet. We can get that at the bottom of the ocean, so I'm not worried about the cytophosphate. I'm worried about salt. We're going to buy that here. We're going to buy a lot of the materials we need here. I'm also going to buy some, what's they called? The carbon nanotubes, because we're going to need that. We don't need this anymore. We need a little bit of salt. I think we need 100, so we're almost there on salt anyway. We're almost there. Here we go. Sell. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I hate when it switches everything because then it freaks me out. I don't know what I've sold and not sold. Boom, boom. I don't think we need to sell any more of this stuff. We can sell the methane. We don't need that. We can make that into gold. So now we're going to buy all that uranium, all that salt, metal platings. I don't think we need microprocessors. We do need nanotubes. All these, all those. All right. Wait a minute, son of a gun. I left too early. Oh, well, we'll let that one slide. We left too early. Oh, I haven't accepted my reward yet. Galaxy map. Maybe I should refuel my thing, though. All right, let's do this. There we go. Now we're set. 47 minutes. Oh. Oh. Blow that out of here. Blow that out of here. Ah. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Cobalt. I got cobalt. I need to refine it into ionized cobalt. So we need 200, I think, 220, 120 ionized cobalt. So thank you for the reminder, by the way. I do need to do that. So let's take this out. $115. I need to add in like 5 more. Let's go. 1 more. I could probably make this jump without any more fuel. So we need to land on the ground and we need to take a photo. So that's why I'm not worried about it. I'll get some carbon when we're here. We need carbon. We're gonna need condensed carbon specifically. So I'm gonna need another not a hyperdrive, the hermetic seals. So let's do that. So we need to land on the ground. We need to take a picture of the rendezvous. And while that is going on, we will, we got that, we got that. We can make some batteries. Wait a minute. Crap. I hate it that it bounces you off the atmosphere. I hate that they do that to you. It's like, really? Come on now. We both know this is where I'm going. Why do you gotta bounce me off the atmosphere? And I believe it's the antenna right there. Oh my god, they marked exactly where I needed to go? How is that? How is that? It's the antenna for this one. Photo. Recorded the first rendezvous. Let's get some walking going here. We need to get our walking anyway, and I'm going to need to get some carbon for later on. Dun, 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 dun. We got all the oxygen we need. We don't need any more oxygen. Need this carbon, though. That's what I want. Oxygen? I guess I'll take that. All right, all right, all right. Let's go.
You're pretty good.
Rename the antenna! Can you rename the antenna? You can't do that, can you? You get to rename an actual thing. Like, the antenna doesn't count because it doesn't come up as a marker. You need to have a save point, not the antenna. But thank you, 07 Dirk. Yeah, you need to have a literally a restore point. But thank you. That's a good reminder. I need that. I don't think the minor settlement antenna counts as one of those. You need one of these small ones. These ones right here. This is what you need. That's a lot of oxygen over there. Wow. This is... Oh! Oh! Oh, God, disgusting. Oh my God, that crazy. Oh, ah. Oh, disgusting. Don't do that. Oh. Oh, God. I'm going to kill myself. Don't say that on YouTube. Oh, my God. They'll send me emails about my mental health. Okay. So, here. Rename and upload. Milestone. There we go, done. And you have to rename the dang thing. You can't just do it. You got to rename it. All right, and okay. Go to the next rendezvous. Oh. Wait until it comes out the other end. I don't have to deal with that. I flushed that one away. Oh. 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 Of course, this is a abandoned system, so I can't buy any upgrades here. We need scanner upgrades because these will screw me up. I need my 90,000. I will take this. Sorry, guys. I got to do this. Boom, boom, boom. I need condensed carbon microprocessor. That's why I came here. Microprocessor. That's why. I knew I needed microprocessors. Not really. I should have bought 2 microprocessors. I totally spaced out on that one. Oh, all right. Ooh, give you chlorine. Wow, wow, look at all the good stuff here. Not the stuff I need, though. But I can mean, that's a lot of salt right there. All right. Disgusting. Those chips are good, though. Like, way, way better than I thought. There we go. Ingester. Sure, why not? 12 minutes of hazard protection. Very great. Oh, give me that. I know. And then I know. Boom, boom, boom. Install the aqua jets. We just need 3 magnetic resonators. I think we have. Oh, we need a little bit more magnetized ferrite, so we'll do that while we're going to the next system. Next rendezvous. The squid chips must be lucky. I'm going to have to... Watto, we got to tell Paul he has to eat the squid, barbecue squid chips. He has to eat these. And that will give him all the luck he needs. That's insane. It's so bad. It's great. I love it. All right. I'm confused. You say disgusting, but probably one of the better chips you've ever had? The After Effects shadow. So that smells bad, and when you burp, it doesn't taste good. And I think it's more of a combination of the squid flavor with Dr. Pepper. It's not a good combination. You don't want to do that part. That's the one you don't want to do. Like, don't mix the squid flavoring and the... what's it called? And Dr. Pepper. It's probably not good. That's what I'm saying. The chip itself is awesome. It tastes good. It doesn't smell good, and the burps are disgusting. Oh. Ah. But I'm feeling very good. Feeling very good. All right, let's go to rendezvous number 2. Pop for me. Gonna be the water planet, but that's okay, because I can install my aqua jets on the way. There we are. All right, aqua jets. That, and then we need our little bit of this. So now we can make our magnetic resonators. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Done, done, done. Refine that into salt. Oh, we have too much salt. Son of a gun, I got salt for no reason. We need more metal platings. Ionize. We don't need any more of these. We're gonna need some batteries, though. So let's make these along the way. There. Done. Done and done. Done, done, done. We have our... that. We are still going. My God, we are still going. So we got our thing there. I think we're okay here. Let's stop and make sure we're lined up with what we need. In-jam outpost. Great. Pretty sure that's a thing I don't want to deal with. A base that's going to prevent me from landing here. May I see? I can't build where there's a base. That's the problem. All right. Right over here. So we need to build our submarine. That's the problem. And then Chad, thank you so very much for becoming a member on the channel. You're now a fellow traveler. And thank you guys all so much for hitting that like button. You guys are freaking legends. There's 400 people watching. If everyone hit that like button, it would really, really help. Get down in here. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So now we need to look for the purple lights because we need our underwater sea glass. We need to also get to a depth of 1,000 feet, and we're only at 850. Oh, yeah. Gotta take our photo. I almost forgot that. Photo. There it goes. Done. Okay. Good. Now we got that done. Thank God I didn't forget to do that. Hermetic seal, 3 of them. I'm not gonna be able to make that. Son of a gun, and we need hydrothermal cells. We can't make any of that. Shoot! Don't have any carbon down here. Might have to sacrifice some of my oxygen for that. Might have to sacrifice some of my oxygen. Okay, got all that. Okay. 90,000, I'm good with that. Where's my sub go? We got sub, there you are. Let me get in here. All right, we need to sacrifice some oxygen to make carbon, because then we can make carbon into condensed carbon. And that will help us. Oh, what is this? Exosuit, sure, we'll do that. That'll help me a little bit. So yeah, it'll make carbon. So while we're doing that, let's look around for our sea glass. There's some over here. We need 5 pieces of sea glass. We also need to get down to 1,000 depth underwater.
Falling.
400 should give me a good amount. 200, that's fine. Under the ground? Really? Come on. Michael!
You're pretty good.
Thank you so much.
Are the blinking lights on the sub new?
Yes! So, they've always been there, but they never blinked before. That was one of the more recent patches. They said, hey, look, they're supposed to be blinking. They were always supposed to be blinking. They just haven't done that. So, they fixed it. So now they do blink. They've always been, like, that was always the intention. They just didn't work, I guess. Oh, God. But they have them working now, so awesome. So yeah, that was, I think, the last patch added that in for atmospherics. But yeah, they've always been there. They just didn't blink before. So I don't know what, there was a weird glitch or maybe or something like that. I don't know. But they fixed it. If it was a glitch or a bug. I know. There we are. We need to get down to a depth of 1,000. Oh, there's some more sea glass over here. I see you. We're only at 800 right now. So we need another 200 feet. Oh, there's more sea glass right here. I think this is the last one we need. Right here. There it is. I got everything here. Yep, I'm not seeing any red dots. All right. Down in here. We're at 850, so that's not going to be good enough. Need to get to 1,000. Oh, now I'm stuck in the cave. Even better. Let's see. Come on. There has to be a floor that's really deep. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now we're heading towards it. This looks like it's getting deeper. 850. 900. So this is deeper. This is 950. Let's see if I do it. That's all you need to do. Boom. Done. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. So, oh, wrong one. Take out all my condensed carbon. Need to make 3 hermetic seals. 1, 2, 3. Oxygen that. We just need our fuel here. So, all of these plants give you cytophosphate. So that's why I didn't worry about cytophosphate earlier, because all of these plants give it to you. So you don't got to worry about it. Cytophosphate is all around us. So we just need carbon. Mother trucker. We need regular carbon for that as well, huh? Well, that's great. Well, we don't need to be at this depth anymore, so we can get the heck out of here. We're good. That was quick. Oh my god, that was quick. All right. 1, 2. Yeah, but now we definitely need to get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Really? It kicked me out, huh? Thank you for that, I guess. Got my fishing pole, thank God. Got that done. Crushed stone. And we need to do our membrane because we need our antenna. So that should give us our antenna now. Sure. We need 2 jellies. That's okay. We should have an antenna now. Where's my antenna at? Oh, is it in my suit? High-powered sonar. Done. Let's go. There's my ship over there. Oh, careful not to get the bends. No, I don't got the bends. You assume I have oxygen in me. Real squid? Oh, yes. 1 hour 12 minutes and 36 seconds. That is very specific, Kay. That's very specific. Let's go. Go visit our crash freighter. I need a couple more underwater animals, but I don't think we're going to get them here. There we are. Usually the planet's not rocky like this. Usually it's smooth. I don't know what they updated in the last patch, but it's given the planet's surface more scary features. Oh, come on now. Yeah, there's probably a base down there. That's why I can't do anything here. So great. I need to get outside the base's reach. I'm trying to land, and it's not even giving me an option. There you go. Thank you. Down in here. Yep, someone's base. Sorry, someone's... Oh, there's a couple of bases here. Great.
Life support power low.
There, good. That's the only one I needed to think. Thank God. Couple of bases here. Oh, we all love the new purple environments. Crystal. Yes, 100%. I love it. It's so good. And any life form down here? Probably not. I'm going to have to go to a different area to get my life forms. That's okay. we go. I know my life support is low. So they get my ship, we're good. And here we go. I know. Need a water planet now. Let's go. Next rendezvous. He already took a pic. I did take a pic. Thank God. I did take a picture. Oh, so yeah. That was done, thankfully.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh! You see that purple planet over there? We're getting our water animals. Come on. Come on. You gonna maybe call in the space anomaly? Are you gonna do it to me? Come on. I don't want to do this. He's slowing me down, technically. I should have just went into the space station if you guys were going to do this crap to me. Trying to get in here and see what I got going on in here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore. We need more carbon. Don't think we need that. We don't need that. This can be sold. Sold. The flourishing purple planet with this beautiful ocean water on it. My God, look at that. That's a beautiful, beautiful planet. This looks so gorgeous. I just need a couple of fish underwater and we're good. It has a... Oh, it's bubbles too! This is the best planet. Mother trucker. This is so good. I just needed two. Discover one more. I don't know how that was an underwater animal, but I'll take it. I don't know how that was an underwater animal. That was literally just like a horse that was swimming in the water. But okay. I'll take that, I guess. Weird. The swimming horse animal. We all know that one, right? Take a picture just to get the glyphs. I'll rewind the stream. It's along the way, so if you're doing the expedition, you'll run into it. You will run into it. Oh. Big purple planet eater. Yes. Oh. Not going to have any more of those squid chips because it's giving me nasty burps. Gas giant. Did I see life support offline message? I think it was because it's dead, so I need to recharge it. I don't think it's offline yet. We'll see, though, once I get there, because I gotta travel now. And rendezvous, which is gonna be right here. It's just off. I just need to recharge it. Now we're good. And speaking of that, let's put this in there. Jetpack. We don't need that. You can sell that for nanites. I already got my my 90,000 worth. Animal here. So I'm just saving up my upgrades now just so I can get some nanites going because we need some nanites. So I need to stop. I think the 5th rendezvous has the what's it called? A space station that is fulfilled, so I can sell upgrades there. Right over here. I don't think we need to interact with this thing. We just need to be here to get our milestone done. That's pretty good looking. All right, done. Plus this geobay, that's what we need because we can just pop that down here. Get in here. Drive it with a foot. Get out. Dun dun dun. Water around here. I need... Oh, yeah, a dihydrogen jelly. I can make that easy. Let's do that real fast.
Extreme temperature detected.
That's all I need is a little tiny puddle. As long as there's water there, I can fish in it. Look at that. That looks like a puddle. Like that's not deep enough for me to walk, like swim in. But I'm gonna get a damn fish. You better. Don't mess with me. There's the fish. Okay, good. You should be able to fish in anything as long as it's registered as water. If you go put your line in there, you can fish in there. Come on. Take a photo. I did. So then we just run a little bit of ways. We have to get some condensed carbon crystals because I need to make regular carbon because we're going to need that. Speaking of that, we're going to need that regular carbon in order to build our base because we need to put timber foundations down. Timber floors, walls, ceiling, and door. So that's why I need regular carbon for this. Come on. Thank you. I'm also going to need one more antimatter. So we need one more fuel. I think this is our fish. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Easy enough. Get away from that base that's back there, because you can't build anything near another base. Grab all the condensed I need, because I might need more, I'm thinking. Grab more of this, throw it in here. One, two, three. Walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need some roofs. 2, 3, and then a doorway. Done. Where did my ship go? Let's do a quick run. I don't know how close we are to our milestone for running, so I need to do that for sure. Let's do this. So I think we're set, basically. I need my nanites. So I need to stop at a pirate station on the way. Probably. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Play it safe. Build a base underground. Oh, you just slap it together. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. As long as you put the pieces down. You don't even have to connect them. You just need 3 floorboards. You need 3 roofs, 7 walls, and you're all set. Where is my... Nope, I'm not going to fall for your tricks this time. Oh, you had to fly. You just got close to it. Okay. Not a pirate system. That's why I was looking at the space station. If it says Outlaw Station, we're going there. Because I could sell all my upgrades and also buy more upgrades to sell at a pirate system. Outlaw system, there it is. So you want to go here because you can buy random packets of upgrades that you can sell. So that is why you'd want to do this. And I have random upgrades here I can sell as well. There. There. Get nanites. We're just getting nanites. That's what we're doing. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah. It does count if you're running around on the space station as well. Gotta remember, don't use that jetpack, Jason. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Prismatic feathers. I want to make sure I have enough money. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. All right. Then we're going to buy all of the arms and technologies. There we go. Let's go sell them. Sell. enough. Actually, while I'm here, do you have any hyperdrive upgrades? No. No, no, no. Of course you don't. Never mind. I wish you had a hyperdrive upgrade. That would have made my life a little bit easier. But oh well, it is what it is. Let's go. Fourth rendezvous. Hyperdrive has no fuel.
Technology recharge.
We're definitely going to need to make one more, probably fuel, but that's okay. 125. I got 5 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get it this time. I will say there have been more loading screens, though. So maybe that made up the difference. I don't know. Yeah, it might have made up the difference, but we'll find out. I think I have to get my milestone, my walking around milestone. How many steps do you have, Jason? I didn't even look, Paul. I'm assuming I probably have around 6,000 if I had to guess, but I'm not positive on that. I might not be there. We're gonna find out. Oh man, we're right there. Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to go into my pause menu, but never mind. We are right here. This is another place. If you don't have your nanites, you can farm up a whole bunch of the what's it called? The eggs, and you can get your nanites this way. Oh, not that way. What is it? Over here. All right. Yep, that's the one right here. So this is an abandoned building. You can get your eggs here and just refine them. Oh my God! There you go. You can refine them into nanites. 50 nanites per egg. You usually get about 1,000 nanites. Usually get about 1,000 nanites for each building, essentially. Here we go. And yep, we got it. Okay, good. So it'll give you 1,000 nanites if you get all the eggs at an average building. You get about 1,000 to 1,300 nanites if you get all the eggs. Let's go. Probably gonna have to make some more fuel. But I did not buy any upgrades for my hyperdrive, so I am running into a lot more loading screens. So hopefully that will save my time. Because yeah, as of right now, I got 2 minutes to get it done. I don't think I will. But again, loading screens. Come on, loading screens. Got one more jump. So I made my fuel one jump too early. We got one more jump we can do. Ah, we're almost there. Getting some freeze frames on videos? I don't know. I did drop about 300 frames, so don't know. YouTube, internet, all of it sucks a whole bunch of so I can only do what I can do. All right, boom, boom, boom.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. Oh, picture. I already did the picture, but thank you. Dun, dun, dun. And one more jump, and we're there. So we land here, take a picture, and walk around in a circle until I have my walking milestone done. So we are at, oh my God, we're at 9,000. I thought we were only at 7. We're at 9. Guys, I think we're done. We're at 9,000 walking distance right now. I walk around for another 2 minutes and I'm done. Holy cow. I'm liking it. Here we go. I didn't need that carbon. I thought I was going to need it, but we barely squeaked by. We had it. 9,000. I have a really good feeling about this. Now, this is when everything goes wrong, but I have a good feeling about this. So I believe this last one is a portal, which is right over here. Give it a second for it to register that I need to take a photo. There it goes. 9,200. God, dude. I didn't think we were that far along on the walking milestone. I thought for sure we would be at like 6,000 or 7,000. Because earlier, whew, we were getting so lucky with all of our crystals. Like we got all of our storm crystals at the same time. Don't you fail on me now, stream, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare do it. Come on. Internet sucks a whole lot of ass today. This whole week it's been sucking. But it wants to suck right now when I'm about to get a really good time. Come on. We're at 97 almost. Phrasing? Oh, no. That's exactly the phrase I wanted. I mean, technically, I wanted to say they could suck a whole bag of... But I don't want to go that far. I believe ass is a little bit more gentle than the other word I was going to use. Come on. And we're almost there. There we go. Got it. Make a save point. Come on. Save point. So, 1 done. 2, 3, 4, 5. All the pictures are done. I can actually get my wraith. So they won't let you get the wraith unless you've completed all the milestones. I love how they give you it for free now, as it should be. So we are done. So I did that in 1 hour 32 minutes. 1 hour 32. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? I'm gonna say hour and 15. I'm going to say hour and 15. Being very, very optimistic, I'm going to say an hour and 15 minutes. What do you guys think? Hour 12? Hour 12? Dude. Hour and 9? If I'm below an hour and 10, I will freak out, you guys, if I'm under an hour and 10. So in order to celebrate this, I'm going to get our butter and soy sauce chips. Oh, how do I open this? Oh, it feels like the top is sealed on there. Oh, God. Okay, that's weird. It's like glued on in certain pieces. Okay. Oh, what the hell? They glue the lid on, and then they put it in a package in here anyway. Maybe you guys can see this one better. It's not in green. So, can you see that? Nope, it's still green. It's a yellowish. I guess yellow and green are just so common. All right. It is butter and soy sauce chip. But yeah, they glue down the lid on the container and then they put it in a bag. Okay. Hour and 16, hour and 15. Ooh, actually those smell like butter. Okay, this just smells like straight up butter. This just smells like, oh my God, there's no chips in here at all. Like, there's barely any chips in there. That is definitely a ripoff. No. No, you son of a bitch. It just broke. I just broke a chip. All right. That just tastes like a stick of butter. That just tastes like if you just ate a crunchy stick of butter. Yeah. That's just like a big old stick of butter. I actually, you know what? I didn't think I would say this. I prefer the squid chips versus the butter and soy sauce chips. I don't taste any soy sauce whatsoever. There's no soy sauce in here. Or if there is, it's so overpowering it doesn't matter. It is just butter flavor. That is just a stick of butter. Tennis. If you're into that, then that's your thing. Then heck yeah. But that's just basically crunchy butter. Yeah, gross. I much prefer the squid one. The squid barbecue chips are way better than the butter soy sauce. Ugh. Not a big thing. Not a big fan of that. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what we get here. 116. So that's my new time. 116. What do you have, Paul? What is your time? Because I know that I saw a 1 hour and 12. Is that your official time or is it the 119? Is that it? Yeah, 116. Called it! Yeah, Mike! 116. 116 is my official new record. I even beat my pre-recorded one. Did Paul have a 112? I could have sworn I saw a 112. I don't know if that's his official run or if he was just practice running. I don't know. Either way, my new official time is 116. So I can get rid of these old ones here. These ones are done. Make sure I'm just deleting my Titan ones. Don't delete the main save, please, Jason, for the love of God. There we are. Yeah, 116 is my new time. Paul says the 119 is his official one. So yeah, I got a 116 then. So I'm beating Paul, at least for one day. Oh. It is a nasty chip that hit the ground. Gross. But yeah, 116. That's actually a pretty good time, too. Oh. You just got here. Is it over? Tick-tard. Is that your real name there? Let me look. Tick-tard 666. I love that name. That is such a good name. Tick, I will call you Tick from now on. Tick, yes, it is. That one run is over. We just finished a run, and we got a 116.
You're pretty
We got a 116.
Great job,
Mike!
sir. Fun to watch that run.
Oh. Oh. Anyway, 116 is my new time. And that felt like a really, really lucky run. So I don't know if there are probably ways to optimize the run a little bit better, but that was a lot of luck. We got to 116. There's some things I could do a little bit better. Scanning for my underwater animals was probably took a little extra time. I might be able to get it down to 114, 115, but 116 is damn good. That is a damn good run. Mitra says, could you explain the difference between your timers? Yes, I could totally do that. So, this timer above my head right here, that is the in-game, this is the real life time. So, from the moment it started until the moment it ended, it took me 1 hour and 32 minutes. That's real life. The total play time, this timer here in the middle, let me do this. That total play time right here, these times right here, those are what the game considers when you were playing. So, if you're in a loading screen, it does not count that. When you're in the pause menu, it does not count that. It only counts the time that you're actually playing the game. When you're running around on foot, when you're flying your ship, only those times count. So when you're in a pause menu, it does not. It stops the in-game timer, the total play time. When you are in a loading screen, like when you're warping between systems, it does not count that. It pauses the time. Whereas my real life timer, I don't pause it at all. The reason why we use the in-game timer is for that reason. Because if you're playing on Xbox or you're playing on Nintendo Switch, your load times are going to be different. If you're playing on PC, I might have a really, if I have a super duper PC that loads really fast with like an M.2 drive, it's going to be unfair if you're playing on a Nintendo Switch, because Nintendo Switch has a loading screen of like 2 or 3 minutes. My loading screen might be 30 seconds. So it's unfair to punish someone for that reason. So instead, what we do is we go by the in-game timer, because it does not count loading screens. It does not count your pause menu. It doesn't count any of that time. It only counts when you're playing the game. That's why we do that. And that's what the difference is. We use this as a metric so we know, oh, if I run the game again and I do it in 1 hour and 30 minutes, I will technically be 2 minutes faster, and that could lead to a faster in-game time, but you have to take into account, did you run into the same exact amount of loading screens? Did you pause the game the same exact amount? Because if I just load up the game and hit pause and let it run for 1 hour and a half in the pause menu, technically my total play time would be 0 because I was in the pause menu the whole time, but this timer will say 1 hour and 30 minutes. So that's the difference. That's why we do that. Let me reset that. Oh yeah, and the other thing is my damn internet. This is why I complain about them. I lowered all of my settings on my stream. So I don't know if you guys see what I normally use. There he is right there. Boom. So this is my my OBS settings screen. So I know what's going on here. So I'm not missing frames due to rendering lag. So my OBS is working perfectly. Where I'm missing frames is right here, my network. So that's your internet. So my internet has been choppy for the past week because my provider is a piece of shit. So whenever they feel like it, they, if a dog farts on one of the lines, all of a sudden I have bad internet for a week. So that's probably what you see if it's choppy. I dropped 568 frames, and there's 60 frames in a second. So that's almost 10 seconds of choppiness in the last 2 hours. So it's 10 seconds out of 2 hours. Not a big deal, but I mean, that's all internet. That's literally internet being a piece of crap. It's not my OBS. It's not my game. It's not anything else. It's just internet being crappy. So it ends up being 0.1% of my frames I dropped. So for 10 seconds, I had choppy a stream because my internet sucks. So I keep my eye on that. I've adjusted my frames. If you guys didn't tell, I'm at 1080p right now, and I lowered my bitrate to kind of be more gentle to my my internet. It still sucks. So I normally play at 1440p, and I stream at 18 megabytes per second. And now I'm streaming at 1080p at 12 megabytes. So I dropped it by 6, and it's still not good enough. Anyway, yeah, damn dog farts, exactly. And it's just because my internet provider sucks, because they're the only ones in my area. Technically, It's not a monopoly because there's some dial-up internet that I can go get. Theoretically, I can get dial-up internet. I can go get Starlink. Starlink is going to have the same issues. But if I want a high-speed provider, I have to go with Xfinity. They're the only ones in my area, and they suck. So about 90% of the time, at least in my experience, 90% of the time, you get what you pay for. The other 10% is get wrecked. Get wrecked. Who cares? You paid money? Who cares about that? Where are you going to go? You going to go get some dial-up? Mr. Mr. Broat says, can I use OBS on a laptop via remote play on PS4? You could. The only thing I would warn you about is OBS does take power to run. So, if you don't have a powerful laptop, it might struggle. So that's the difference. And so I can bring that back up again. Let me show you. So if you're going to look at it, you can bring up these stats right here. At the top of the screen, you see my FPS is 60. It's recording at 60 frames per second. It's taking 0.6 milliseconds to make every frame. So that's plenty of time. So it's not too slow. Frames missed due to rendering lag. So these ones will be like if your game is running at a really high frame rate and you're using up all your power on your PC to run the game, then it will start saying, hey, look, we need all your power for your game. OBS will start lagging. Or vice versa. It'll give all the power to OBS and your game will start getting choppy because it's running all the power to OBS. So that's where you kind of have to try to balance it out. If you're hooked up to a PS4 and you're just capturing a PS4, it should be fine on a laptop. But if you're running it for a long time, or saying like 2 or 3 hours, your laptop might get hot. And when a laptop heats up, it lowers your performance because it's trying to keep it cool. So be careful with a laptop when you're trying to do stuff like this, because the longer you use it, the hotter it will get. And the hotter it gets, the lower the performance because it's trying to save itself. It won't allow itself to get too hot. So just keep that in mind. But if you're capturing PS4, it should be fine. Should be fine. Anyway, let's do another run, you guys. Let's do it. You know what? We need to celebrate. We ate those butter chips. They suck. Let me put these butter chips away. I'm going to convince my wife that she needs to eat them because they're so good. So don't tell my wife they suck, because I need her to eat these because I don't want to eat them. I'll tell her that I'll eat the squid chips and she can have the butter ones, and she'll think that's a deal until she bites into one and goes, ugh. But to celebrate, let's break open the Gellenholland. The Gellenholland. These look like raspberries. So I think they're raspberry flavored. I would assume they're raspberry flavored. Gellenholland. You can see that one just fine. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, that smells good. Oh my God. My mouth is watering smelling that. Ooh. Oh. Those. Oh my God. Nordic people know how to make candy. So, this is amazing. It looks like a little dot. Like if you're in the US, it looks like a dot. Like the theater candy. Except they're really squishy. Like they're really squishy. They're really jelly. Like really jellified. And they're just covered in sugar. Oh my God, that's good. Oh my God. It's a Norway candy? I don't know if it's Norway. It's Nordic. I don't know if it's Norway. I wouldn't be able to tell you if I could, because I don't know how to read. It's all in Norwegian or Denmarkian. I don't know. It's all in that. I have no idea. So it says there is 15 grams of sugar per serving. There are 5 servings in this bag. So, ooh. These are good, though. I like these a lot. Oh, my God. That is just pure sugar, but man, it tastes good. It's only 89 calories per serving. Oh, that's deadly. That will get you in trouble with some diabetes. Oh, my God. All right. 116 is our new record to beat. Let's see if we can beat on 116, you guys. I need to get some water in me. I've been getting a lot of sweets and some squid chips. I Googled it. It is Swedish. Okay, it's Swedish. Well, I mean, the Swedes, they know how to make candy because that is a really good candy. I'm serious, man. The Gellenhollen is so good. I like that. Wait. Jason is squishy? I am, Tigress, I am. Have you seen the new Monster Hunter Wilds? I've seen some of it. I've seen some on it, Tigress. I have it downloaded right now. So, the plan is me and my friend Ty are going to be playing it maybe tomorrow. We're trying to work out a schedule. I think we're going to be playing it tomorrow. And so I can't wait to jump into some Monster Hunter. We might do a stream next week and, you know, kind of jump in and see it. But yeah, I can't wait. I have it on PC, and I've heard the PC version is very broken, so that's going to be fun to deal with. I can't wait. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Tigress, don't tell me that. It's already been difficult because I knew technically I could have started playing about 12 hours ago. Technically, I could have been playing it 12 hours ago, but I was like, no. I got to go to sleep. I have to do a No Man's Sky speedrun stream. That way I can get the record, 116 today. You played it at Australian launch. Dude, did you stream it, Tigress? Guys, go over there and check out Tigress' channel.
Have you tried Lost Records yet?
I have not, Mark. Is that out? That got all swept up with the Monster Hunter chat. Is that out right now? I need to play that because I remember that trailer, and that looked like a really good game. I have not played that. See? This is the problem. Thank you. Number one, thank you, Mark, by the way. 07 for the super chat. This is the problem. We're getting into game season to where everything's coming out at all the time. I can't even keep up with it. Okay, so I'm going to be playing that this weekend. Lost Records I'm going to be playing. We have Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, my God. I think, when is Atomfall coming out? I know that one's coming, too. Oh, my God. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have no sleep. No sleep. All right. Check the VODs, Jason. Yes, guys. Go over and check out Tigress' channel if you did stream it. So, heck yeah. Go over there and check out her Twitch channel. And if you want to see some Monster Hunter Wilds gameplay, I definitely need to check that out. I've seen a little bit here and there. I'm trying to avoid a little bit of the spoilers. Not for storyline. Mostly I don't want to know what the weapons and stuff are. I want to be surprised. But yeah, I definitely want to. I'm going to go over there and check out some of that. No sleep till Brooklyn. I wish YouTube wasn't so bad about freaking copyright, or else I would be doing sabotage.
07 Jason. Best of luck on this next run.
Thank you, Tyler at 07. Thank you so much for being a member for 37 months, Tyler. You freaking legend. I don't think this is going to be as fast as the last one because we didn't get lucky. Like our last run, we had water. We had everything right when we started. It was crazy. This one, not so much. I mean, we'll probably get there. We'll get close, but I don't know. There's our stone over here, or our storm crystal. I'm trying to get my my freaking my run up without doing my jetpack jump. I'm like fighting every urge to jetpack jump off this. You know, like, yeah, screw that. Let's do that. Boom. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I feel better. I did my jetpack jump. I'm good. But yeah, Lost Records. Oh my God, Atomfall is in March. Yeah, I know, but Sylph, March is like tomorrow. So that's why I'm like, when is it? Because technically tomorrow is March 1st. So it's like, holy crap, March is already here. I know Atomfall is going to be here before I know it. I'm going to have to play some Atomfall. Oh my god. Yeah, Monster Hunter on the on deck. Lost Records. My goodness. Look at this. Oh, I got a couple down here. Oh, 3. 4. Okay. I'll take that. That was a good one. That was a
You're
good one.
pretty good.
Mark.
Pour one out for Skype shutting down.
Skype? Wait a minute. Microsoft is shutting down Skype? What the hell are they going to use then? Are they really? No. Did they announce that today? There's no way. How do you shut down Skype? It is technically March in Australia. That is true, John. It is March right now in Australia. They are in the future. Do I hear a tornado? Oh, I do. There it is. Don't you go away. I need you. Come here. Thank you.
Extreme night temperature detected.
They have a replacement for Skype. I think Skype is going away in May or sometime. Maybe. I mean, you could just use Discord. There are other programs to use. There is it's another chat focused one. I know there's another one that I just can't, off the top of my head, I can't say the name. I know Discord is definitely one that a lot of people use in place of Skype. Teams, that's what I was, yes. Teams, that's what I was thinking of, Teams. So there are other replacements for Skype. So it makes sense that they're like, no one's using Skype anymore. They're using Teams or Discord or whatever. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad smell. But still, though, I mean, Skype is like the OG. Like, everyone uses Skype or used to use Skype. All right. Get that wind. There we are. We got our movement upgrade. Get our, what's it called? Our backpack refiner, so I can refine this metal that's coming out of here, please. Yep, there we are. And I don't know why, but the frame rate on the flags is 30 frames. Like, I stream and I play at 60 frames, but this flag is definitely not 60 frames. All right. And cobalt. I don't need any of that. Need that storm crystal. So let's do this real fast while we're running out there.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's good.
My office removed almost all phones for Teams.
Really?
SMH.
And now, as of next week, they'll be like, "Hey, we need to start putting that back in there." Mark, that is the way it works, man. That is the way it works. Someone in corporate gets a bug up their butt and they say, you know what? We don't need Teams. Get rid of Teams. We got Skype. And then Skype shuts down and they're like, hey, you know what? We really love Teams. Teams is pretty good, guys. We had that with, oh God, what was it? When I was in radio, my favorite story of something like that, when I was in radio, we had every machine had Adobe on it, Adobe Audition. Every machine. That's what we used to edit our audio and stuff like that. And so when I got in there, I used, back in the day, we had Cool Edit. But there was also another program called Audacity that's free. I used Audacity a lot. And I downloaded Audacity. I was like, hey, guys, this is a free thing. You guys probably should be using Audacity. And they're like, we got Adobe. What are you talking about? Adobe Audition is so much better. We have it. And we're like, okay, whatever. You know, it's not a big deal to me. I don't care. So we all switched. I switched over to Adobe Audition. Well, a year later, the IT guy realized that we were all running a version of Audition that was, let's say, not quite legal. We were not paying, as a company, they were not paying for Adobe Audition. They had a free version of Adobe Audition, 3.1. And the company found out about this, and Adobe found out about this and said, you know what? You're a big company. You don't get to use the free version. You have to pay a licensing fee for that. And immediately, because you had to pay for a fee for it, all of a sudden, Audacity sounds like a really good idea. And so it was a couple years later, they switched over to Audacity because that's free. I was like, told you guys, you dumb idiots. You dumb idiots. But yeah. But I could not believe. I was like, really? So that's what we're gonna do, huh? Okay. Because yeah, they wanted to use the free version of Audition, not realizing there is no free version of Audition there, buddy. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Metal plating. So that should be everything we needed. Boom, boom. But yeah, so I just love that. I was just like, all right, you guys want to do this? That's all up to you. I'm not going to force you. Let's go. We did our tornado. We did our crystals. We didn't get our crystallized helium, but that's fine. Let's do our asteroids, and then we can get rid of our rocket launcher. And we're about 10 minutes in. Steam shows March 27 for Atomfall. March 27. Okay, so the end of March. Thank God. It's not the beginning. It's the end. Thank you, Lord.
You're pretty good.
Syntrex. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. 07. Heck yes. And yeah, so corporate, I love and I hate working with, like, I've learned over the years that working in a corporate environment is probably not my deal. I don't like doing it. I really am averse to that. I don't like dealing with all the corporate stuff. And those are the examples of, oh, let's get rid of Microsoft. We don't need that. We have Skype. Get rid of all the Microsoft Teams stuff. And then they shut down Skype. And they're like, well, we should probably use Teams now. It's like, yeah, idiots. Oh, we were doing this earlier. We had all the equipment. Why would you do that? And it all boils down to someone thinks they could save money somewhere by doing it that way. All right, rank base number 1. Let's see. Let's get that. Boom, boom. Teleport receiver. Get rid of that. So we'll get a free, what's it called? Antimatter out of that. We can get rid of this. Rocket launcher. Thank you. You can go in there. You go over here. Oxygen, ferrite dust, boom, boom. There we go. And this planet is Stealth with the 5 gifted members, you freaking legend. I appreciate that. 07 Stealth. Is this my radiation planet? I believe this is. Yep, this is my radiation planet. So let's see our gamma route. So let's grab our glove here. Get the glove. Mining beam laser. Thank you. Where is my... Dun, 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 dun. Really? Come on. 07 Stealth. Seriously. 07. Thank you for the... not the super chat. The member. The 5 gifted members, dude. I believe Assassin's Creed Shadows also releases in March. I think that's March 20th. So I knew that one was towards the end of March. But again, we got Atomfall. We got Assassin's Creed coming out. It feels like every week we got a new game hitting. And it's freaking awesome, but also scary. Like, holy crap, I don't got time for all this. Just no sleep. No sleep. That's all it's going to be. Hey, you want to get out of there? Thank you. I need some carbon for... the animals here. Let's grab this. Grab these. 400 gamma root. My God, I got all the oxygen I'll ever need. Look at this. Look at all this oxygen, man. I'll take it all, man. I'll take it all. All right. I know. Grab this. Actually, I should just throw out some pellets right now. Oh, I don't have it. There. Duh. I gotta make the pellets first. And then I can throw them out. All right. Boom. Boom. That way these guys come over and eat. And then I can get their poop. Give that to me. I need to scan them as well. Of course, we got a frickin' storm over here. Good night, Philip. Good night to you as well, man. Sleep good. Get some good sleep for Monster Hunter Wilds, man. Oh, I can't wait to jump into it. I have not played it yet. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, but I've not actually jumped in and played it at all, so I don't know. I know it released technically like 12 or 15 hours ago at this point. So it's out there. You can play it. I'm just, I need to load it up. I need to load it up and play it. Get out of here. Give me that Fecium. There you go. How much am I at? 49. I think it's almost there. Oh, I need a little bit more gamma root. Are you serious? Where's that gamma root at? Really? Is there gamma weed down here? Is it underground? Oh, it's inside this. What the heck? Little like flower pot thing. And 400 exactly. Beautiful. I need one more poop. There you are. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. We got everything we need. Give me that uranium. I can save money by not buying that at the space station. Yeah. Where's my ship at? Oh, there you are up here. Excuse me. Grab some more poop just in case. Jetpack. It always gets me. All right. Let's go over here. Need to keep you. You can go in my ship. I need to keep you. All right, now we have this one, which is them bones. I'm assuming that means that's the Paradise Planet. I'll take that. I just can't leave any uranium. I have to get it all. Oh, no, man. On a speed run, you gotta go fast. I really like these squid chips. That's crazy to me. Those are so good. We don't need that anymore. Like, ridiculously. I really, honestly, did not think they were going to work out. I thought they were going to be trash, and I was going to hate everything about them. Obviously, that was wrong. I need ferrite dust. What the hell? Where am I going? That's the one we want to go to. What's wrong with you here? Oh, uranium is great for launch fuel? Exactly. That's why you want it. It is good launch fuel. Absolutely good launch fuel. So let's get down here. What one is this? I assume this is the Paradise Planet? Or not? It's the one we just came from? Oh, no, it is Paradise, isn't it? What is this? Yeah, it is Paradise. Okay, it is Paradise. Thank God. Want to land somewhere? There you are. Oh, my God. Look at all those crystals right there. Wow. I'm not going to avoid that. Well, I'll just destroy it with my terrain manipulator. That's fine, too. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't actually want all those crystals. Son of a bitch. All right. Where's my bones at? Nope. Okay. Well, let's keep going here. We need paraffinium as well. So let's see. Quartzite. Oh, I can get that. YouTube prefers the original 1080p broadcast format that you have in your digital content library, as well as DVD compliant MPEG. What? What are we doing here? John, what were you asking? John Emmert. Anyone know off the top of their head what video format YouTube prefers? Was going to upload some movies with expired copyrights. Well, be careful of that first, John, because expired copyrights does not mean YouTube is going to like it. It might hit you with a copyright claim anyway because they are not very fast about it. But any format YouTube will take, I will tell you, they really, really like H2.4 or H264. They'll take anything. They'll take HEVC. They'll take 265. They'll take AV1. But in my own experience, when you're uploading a video, it seems to be better compressed and faster processed when you're using 264 format. So do with that what you will. So there's that. There's also, they don't like HDR content. So if you're going to do HDR, I assume not. But if you're going to do HDR content, it gets kind of rough with YouTube. They don't like it. They'll take it. They'll take anything you give them. But the processing is going to be kind of weird about it if you upload and that kind of stuff. I believe the only thing you can really upload with HDR is HEVC. They won't take it in any other format. Well, I have an MKV format. I mean, you could upload an MKV. I would convert that over though. If it's possible, use Handbrake and convert that to a different format because MKV will work. But if I remember right, MKV, the audio will desync sometimes. So be careful with MKV. MKV is an amazing format, but the audio has issues like syncing up with the picture. So you don't want to use MKV if you don't have to. Like if you have a different option, I would highly suggest doing that. And Handbrake, H-A-N, like hand brake, is an amazing program that lets you convert any video to any kind of format. So I would highly, highly recommend looking into Handbrake for sure. Black and White released in 1929. Ooh, damn. What is this? Which video? What are we doing this with? 1929. So would that be... That's not Chaplin, is it? Because that sounds interesting to upload that. Is it? It's not Disney, is it? Oh God, don't do that. Even if it's expired, Disney might still come after you and then just say, "Oops, sorry, we can't believe we took you to trial for like 3 years and then it was totally copyright expired." They love messing around because they know you can't afford to sue them or to keep up with a trial. And that's the thing, the litigious nature of it is sub companies, they will sue you knowing they will lose, but they're banking on the fact that you cannot afford to go to trial. And so, yeah, they'll sue you and they have no case whatsoever, but that doesn't matter if you admit fault and you just let it go. So they bank on that sometimes. They were kind of creepy and terrible like that. So be careful with that. No, we won't say that. We won't say that. There might be a video game company that does that, but I will not tell. I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm not going to say that out loud. We have any bones around here? Seriously? I'm going to get my 9,000 feet of walking before I find a bone. Watch. What's with the stutters lately in No Man's Sky? I think you even have an RTX 4090. I don't have a 4090. It might not be the game itself. It might be YouTube. I'm not noticing any stutters. So if you want to know, I have a 4070. I don't have a 4090. I like my house not burning down. I have a 4070 Ti Super. And so I don't have the best of the best, but I mean, this thing runs solid. I don't see any hitching on my end, but that could be YouTube being YouTube. So, or my internet provider. I'm looking at my drop frames, though. My drop frames are fine. There is something I could do, though, for you guys, if you really want to know. If you really want to know, I could do this. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that's disgusting. So if you really want to know stats, I can show you this. And what are we doing here? Come on. We got to zoom out on this. Fit to screen. There you are. So you want those stats? There you go. Top line up there, that blue one is my frame rate. I'm about 60. If you like alt tab and things like that, it'll drop it. Eh? Oh, there you go. There's a good drop right there. It dropped like 2 frames. What the hell? It's not that hard to run it. And I mean, I could technically lower some of my settings down a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Is that a bone? Nope, berry technology. Where's my bones at? I know I'm not supposed to use my jetpack, but I need to get farther so I can see. Are there no bones? I landed on the one spot in the planet that has no bones. I got freaking armored clams over here. I don't got any bones. I have a 4090. Adrian says he has a 4090, and No Man's Sky runs like butter. Yeah, you don't need a... that's the secret, is No Man's Sky is such an old game, and it's great, but it's an older game, and so it really is... It's not really reliant on your GPU. It's more reliant on your CPU, your processor. So if you have an old, like, if you're running like an I don't even know, like a Core Intel Pentium processor, it's going to be rough. But if you have a modern processor, like I have a 10900K, as you can see, it runs fine. It definitely utilizes a lot of processing power, but it runs fine. It runs pretty dang good. Is that a... Okay. I thought that was a grave back there. We might need to restart, because look at this. I don't see any freaking bones. How? How is it that I ran into the one spot on the planet that has no bones? Are you kidding me? Like, seriously. How far away do we run from our ship? We've ran 7 minutes, and we still haven't found any bones. Are you kidding? It runs well on my 3060 and a laptop. Nice. Yeah. So it really comes down to your processor. And again, I'm doing a single PC stream. So I'm playing the game and streaming from the same PC. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd be even more of a locked frame rate. Come on. I might burn this run. Because I'm seriously, we're not finding any bones? We are on the Paradise Planet, right? Yeah, we are. So there's bones here. Just not where I'm at. Ever. Oh, look at that frame rate. You see that? Burn it. I might. Gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to. Really? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's burn it. Let's burn it. Oh yeah, you don't even have the timer on my screen because I'm using a separate screen for this. Let's get rid of the Titan. 24 minutes. Anyway. I mean, I could go over here and I could change my settings. Like, I have everything set to ultra. I could probably lower it down to high and it would still look good. I'm using DLAA, not DLSS. So I could lower. Like, these are really, really, really high settings. You don't need to go this high. This is crazy. So I could just lower this. I could use DLSS. But it runs fine for me. So let's do this. Switch over again. There we are. And I'll get my stats off my screen. That way I can see what I'm doing. What's that on the screen? Turok. So if you have a PC, there is a program called Present Mod. Present Mon. It is from Intel. And it literally will hook into your system and it will give you all of what you want. So you can give it like, hey, only look at my GPU or look at my GPU and my CPU or my RAM or whatever. You can tell it whatever you want and it will put it up on the screen for you. So if I flip back to it, there you go. So it gives you, like, I picked all this stuff up. But it'll tell you, like, right here at the top of the screen. There's my presented frame rate, FPS, and my FPS, my 1%, which means when it really, like, the lowest it'll go is right there in the yellow. Then I have, like, my frame time and my GPU busy. So you can see from that if your GPU is being utilized or if it's waiting. Like, my GPU, it is ready to go. The processor is what's keeping it back. So the GPU is bored. It's waiting constantly. It's like, hey, I got stuff to do. Come on. And the processor is like, hold on, hold on. We're only doing 60 frames a second. GPU utilization is at 15%. So there's all this kind of stuff you could do. GPU memory used, 11. I have 16. CPU busy time, 2.6. So technically, it's not even the CPU. Like, my CPU is only at 2, and my GPU is at 2, or not even 2. It's a 0.6. So it's basically I have a frame lock of 60. So both things are like, hey, look, we can go higher if you want. Anyway, it's a good program that you can customize and show whatever the heck you want. But yeah, I like using this to kind of gauge how much I need to lower something so I can stream with it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Boom. Anyway. Okay, I'm a console player. I was wondering what that was. Oh, okay, Turok. Yeah, that's a PC thing. NVIDIA used a custom version of Present Mod to show you how great their 50 series is. Yeah, that's why get the baseline one. Don't get the... you don't want to get the one that's made by the company that you're testing. Like, it's in their benefit to give you the best stats instead of the real ones. So they'll give you real stats, but it's like best case scenario. Like, oh yeah, you're getting 1 million frames a second because you got that for 1 second. It's like, not really. So you got to be careful about which programs you use because sometimes they will they won't lie to you outright. They'll just give you adjusted stats and say, well, ideally, this is what it's going to be. It's like, well, I don't want the ideal. I want the actual. Anyway, I like using that simply to kind of gauge what I need to do, what I need to change. And you can see it in real time. Like, when you change stats in your game, it will update on that program, and it'll tell you, oh, yeah, now you're getting this much or that much. If I was to upgrade now, I'd go full AMD. Prices of NVIDIA cards are crazy. Dude, Rick, 100%. So yeah, if I would say, if I was building a PC right now, if I was making a brand new PC, it would be an AMD processor, and I would get an older NVIDIA card, an NVIDIA GPU. So I would say a 40 series card. Do that. Don't get a 4090 because you'll melt down and die and kill you'll burn down your house. Get like a 4080. Yeah, I would get, ideally, I would get an AMD 9800 X3D, or if you're just gaming, or a 9950X, and then I would pair that up with an NVIDIA 4080. Get a cheap 4080 Super. So that's what I would do. That's what I would do. But, you know, it is what it is. AMD is much cheaper. And I think AMD is an amazing, amazing product as long as you're not doing any video stuff. So I had a AMD, I still have, an AMD 7900 XTX. And for playing games, amazing, flawless. I love that. There's a little bit of weirdness when it comes to playing older games, but that's whatever. Amazing for playing games. When it came to video editing, streaming, AMD is not there. So you don't want to have them with the AMD. You don't want to use an AMD card for anything video, like editing or anything like that. They're kind of shaky. It'll work, but it will not work as smoothly and as easily as an NVIDIA card will. That's the big benefit. NVIDIA cards are like made for video editing, all that kind of stuff. Really, really good. I wish they had more RAM. They need more VRAM, but everything else works very smooth and works very, very good. So that's what I ran into. I did it for about 6 months with a 7900 XTX, and I was like, I need when just random crashes constantly when I was using Premiere Pro or DaVinci, and I was just like, I don't know if I had a bad card or if it was just the AMD itself, but either way, I'm like, I just don't want to deal with this. I'd rather go NVIDIA. And I will say, I've never had any issues personally with an NVIDIA card other than the price is a piece of like, the price is outrageous. That is outrageous, the amount they're charging for those cards. Premiere's made for NVIDIA? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm running DaVinci Resolve right now, and I love DaVinci. The thing that I hate about Adobe is that they won't let you buy anything outright. Well, they will, but you can buy the stripped down, really, really bad version of it. You can get like Premiere Elements, and it's like, well, great. I can get the stripped down version if I pay for it, or I can pay a monthly fee of like $50 a month, which is outrageous, and I can have Premiere Pro. Well, we got our activated stuff. Is that a tornado behind me? Yes, it is. Let's go do it. Tornado. Want to throw me up in the air, please? Oh God, I can't move. I'm getting sucked into the wall. All right. I'm going the opposite way of what I need, but thank you. Oh, there's some storm crystals over here. Let's go grab them. I mean, do we have any, what's it called? That's cobalt. Cobalt. Crystallized helium. There it is over there. Desktop 360, 3060 with Ultra is good for No Man's Sky. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, you don't need an insane video card. You don't need any of that stuff. It's always nice to have. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're bad or anything, but you don't need it, especially if you're playing like older games. Like I love playing Skyrim. I love playing Oblivion. I love playing these older games, No Man's Sky, and they're not really intense on the graphics card. Like if you want to play something like Valheim is very processor heavy. So Valheim, it doesn't look very pretty, but it takes a lot of power from your processor to run Valheim. And so to get a good frame rate anyway. And so you need a good processor. So get a good processor and you're good. And a lot of modern games are starting to hit processors harder. And I don't know if it's optimization or if it's just that hard, like that hard up to run a game. I don't think so. I think it's more of optimizations crap. They rely on your graphics card to just take care of it. But that's just an assumption. I have no idea. But games like for instance, Space Marine 2 is a very beautiful game, but it's a very processor heavy game as well. And most games, Monster Hunter Wilds, very heavy on processor and graphics card, but I think that might be optimization. But a lot of modern games are hitting processors harder, so it might benefit you to get a better CPU versus a graphics card at this point. Especially if you're looking at buying a 50 series card, skip the 50 series card, buy a better processor and get like a 4080 or something like that. I bet you'd get about the same performance, ultimately. But it's just me speculating, throwing it out there. Could have sworn I had a hit. You know, yeah, there it is. Boom. Space Marine 2 has a lot of alien bots on screen. Yep, a lot of CPU processing for bots. I know, well, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Is that all these modern games, like we saw it in Stalker, we saw it in Dragon's Dogma 2, we saw it in Space Marine. They have a lot of characters on screen, and it takes a lot of processing power. However, I can go back to play Dead Rising 3, which is a game that's like 15 years old, I think, at this point. Maybe 10 years old. Dead Rising 3 had more, or, you know, the same amount or more on-screen enemies, and it ran on an Xbox 360, I think? Like, no, like, basically nothing. Like, I just, like, what? So, what's the difference? You could say maybe there's smarter enemies, I don't know. But I would probably say I got more fun out of Dead Rising 3 and the enemies in there versus anything modern. Like, I don't know. I would take that. I would take that. This is not going to give me what I need. I think I need another Storm Crystal, I think. Oh, Xbox One. Was it on Xbox One? Okay, it was Xbox One. It wasn't on 360. I was wrong on that one. A lot more scripted actions for Dead Rising bots. I mean, to be fair, yeah. But ultimately, does that make it a better game or worse game? So that's the thing that always gets me, is that you could add all this cool stuff in there, but if it doesn't make the game better or more fun, then what's the point of doing it? It's like, oh yeah, all of our enemies are totally free will. They have all these different things to do, and it's like, that's great. I'm not going to care about that at all. Just like when you're playing on PC and they give you the ultra or the epic settings, and you turn it on and you're like, man, that one cloud looks so sharp. But I'm never going to notice that when I'm playing the game normally. I'm not looking at the clouds. I'm looking at all this stuff. But so I'm giving up all that processing power for that one cloud to look better. You know, that 10% better. I'd rather turn down the settings a little bit, get better performance, and have more fun with the game. So it's the reason why I love something like No Man's Sky. It's not... This game doesn't need the most cutting edge. It looks really, really good, but it's not like the best looking game ever. I would say most of us would agree with that. But I think it looks damn good, and it plays very, very good. There's some bugs here and there, but that's more on the programming side. It's not on the, well, you need to make sure you have a 50 series card with an AMD 9800X, 3D, or else it's going to run at 2 frames a second. It's like, why? Why? What are you doing? Oh, my brother is one that looks at the clouds. Is he? I mean, and I love having that option. But, scalability is a thing. Like, let me set everything to medium or high and be good with it. There are some games, Monster Hunter, they immediately hit you with the, hey, you need frame generation and DLSS or else this game's going to run at 2 frames a second. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This game doesn't look that good. Like, what's going on here? It's not like, oh my God, eye melting graphics. It's, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. If there's a feature, like, hey, look, if it came out like Shadow Monolith, rip Monolith, but if Shadow of Mordor came out, it has a Nemesis system, and it's like, dude, we need a little extra power for the Nemesis system. Okay, that makes sense. You have this weird new thing that they're doing, that the enemies remember who you are, and they will come after you. Got it. That's awesome. I'll devote, more memory for that. That makes sense. But when you look at a game like Monster Hunter Wilds, and you're like, that looks comparable to every single other game I've ever seen in my life, maybe a little bit worse, depending on the picture, and you're telling me that thing needs, like, cutting edge, the most intense graphic card ever, or else it runs like garbage? That's a problem, I think. That's not a good thing. I am so distracted right now. Sorry, guys. And it's not to crap on Monster Hunter Wilds. It's not saying it's bad or anything. It's just performance to cost ratio. You're like, why? That doesn't make sense in any way. And it's the same thing for like Space Marines. You need Space Marine 2 is an amazing game. I love the game, but you need a super duper intense processor because there's that many enemies. Like, you couldn't just pare down the enemy the AI and make it run a little bit smoother. And, it wouldn't be less fun? I don't know. Of course I don't have enough condensed carbon. Well, Monster Hunter is not just optimized. They're starting to rely too much on upscale and frame gen, in my opinion. Oh, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. I think that the tools are great when they're tools, but when they become crutches, that's the problem. And a lot of game developers are using them as crutches instead of tools. Like, I love that there's frame gen and you can get 300 frames per second in a game. But when you say, look, our game runs at 10 frames per second, but don't you worry, you can do frame generation and it'll get up to 60 if you use frame gen. That's not a solution. That's not a fix. That's not a fix. It's like having a race car and saying, well, the engine can't really push it, so it needs to be towed behind a tow truck at 90 miles an hour. Everything else is fine on it. The steering is great. Everything's fine. You just got to tow the race car. Well, okay, that is a solution, but how about you just make the race car work? Like, why don't you make the game work, and then on top of it, have the frame gen. On top of it, have these cool extra features. That would be awesome. Dun dun dun. Compare that to the exit optimize of the Tomb Raider games. Those games ran on potato PCs. Dude, you don't even have to go that far. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 runs on CryEngine, which is an older engine, and it runs damn good and looks damn good. And it's like, okay, so why doesn't everyone do that? You don't need to use a 50 series graphics card to run Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's a modern game. It just came out. So it's not the problem of developers can't do it for a modern game. It's just that they're choosing not to for whatever reason. Whether that is for price, for time, because they would just want to do it quickly. I don't know. They don't have enough people. I mean, I don't think that Kingdom Come Deliverance, I don't think they have a huge team. They're not a massive team behind them, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we need to make our... Oh, of course! We need to get 4 more. There. Done. I think I made one, right? Yep, I did. Don't want to make another one, just in case. Go, go, go. My God, we were taking a long time to get the heck off this planet. Long time to get the heck out of this planet. Yeah, a Lamborghini is useless if it doesn't run beyond first gear. Yeah, so I love that these games look amazing and all that kind of stuff. But it feels like, for me, and I might be the only one who thinks this, but I want a game to be fun first and pretty second. So give me a really fun game, and if it looks like Valheim looks like a Nintendo 64 game or a PlayStation 1 game, but it is an amazing game for what it does. So there you go. You say, hey, look, you need processing power because we have all these engine things working on the world. Okay, that makes sense. I want it to be fun first, and then, okay, we need to optimize it, or we need to make it pretty, or whatever. Make a good game. And a good game for me is gameplay, something fun to play. And I would argue Kingdom Come Deliverance is a fun game. That combat sucks. I know, Midnight, you like it. But it's a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I think that's a really, really good game. I don't like the combat, but that's a problem with me, not with the game. I just don't like that. That doesn't take away from the game itself. The game is very, very good. Well optimized, runs well, plays well, very interesting. Amazing game. I think it's one of the best games of the year so far.
You're pretty good.
You sure it's not
Adrian.
5090s burning? I watch a lot of tech, and 5090s burning because of aftermarket 600-watt cables are pushing crazy amps through the pins.
Yes, yes. Well, Adrian, that is it. So the pin, you hit it on the head on that one, as far as I know, and I might be very limited on this. And 07, thank you, by the way, for the super chat, Adrian. It is the pins itself. So they're using a new pin, but that started with the 40 series card. And so 4090s were melting. Even some 4080s were melting because they were using very high voltage going through one plug going into the graphics card. And so instead of saying, hey, look, we probably shouldn't do that, NVIDIA doubled down and said, nah, it's fine. We'll just make a more sturdier plug. That's all the solution we need, right? It's not the fact that we're running 600 watts through a little tiny plug and like wires that are not rated for that or barely rated for that. They're like, there's no cushion. There's no safety cushion on these wire voltages. Nothing. No. So that's the problem. And it started with the 4090 specifically. 4090, 4080, somewhat 4080. But 4090 absolutely was melting as well. So they used the same plug. My 4070, 2 plugs. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with that. And it uses less wattage anyway. So my 4070 doesn't go above, I think, 350 watts. So again, we're using less wattage. When you're 4090 is going to be using 500. You're already pushing the threshold. The 5090 is using 600 plus. If you overvolt it, good luck to you, sir. You will probably burn your house down. But you can. You could totally do that if you want to burn your house down. But yeah, so it's literally the plug. And if I could be totally wrong on this. This also is just for my understanding. It's not technically the plug. It's kind of the plug because there's one insert going into the card. But the wires are supposed to carry an equal amount of load, meaning the same amount of electricity is going through each wire. The problem is sometimes when the plug is not inserted correctly, or if it's just not making enough contact at the plug where the wire is, it'll say, sorry, we can't get enough power through this wire. So instead, we'll cut it in half and we'll double up on another wire. And so you're basically rolling the dice on, well, this wire might be able to handle all of the electricity flying through it, but it's going to get super hot. It might melt because there's so much wattage going through one wire, and the other wire, it's trying to make up for another wire that's weaker or not making contact. And so it's just a cluster. it looks like it's bad. And ultimately, what it feels like from an outsider's perspective, I'm not an engineer. I don't work at NVIDIA. So take that all with a grain of salt. But what it looks like from the outside is maybe you should find a better power solution. Like we used to have 2 and 3 plugs going into a GPU. I mean, minimum used to be 2. Now it's just 1. Maybe you need to go back to that multi-plug scenario. Or, heaven forbid, don't push 600 watts to a damn GPU, maybe? I get you want that extra oomph, that extra power, but holy crap, I can't imagine 600 watts to one thing in your PC build is insane. That's crazy to me.
Technology recharge.
I am an engineer, John says, and NVIDIA is just stupid. Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of different posts, and that it goes into when I look for any upgrades. It goes into what do I need? At minimum, what do I need? And could I go above that, and should I go above that? So it's always nice to have like a 5090. It's more power than you're probably going to need for any game, really, realistically. However, the downside of getting that thing is if you're going to run it heavy, you're going to overclock it, you're going to overvolt it, you're going to run into that issue of over 600 watts is probably going to melt something. It's probably going to light something on fire. So do you want to do that? Or are you going to buy a 5090 and undervolt it, lower the power? And is it worth it? Like, you're going to lose a little bit of that performance, but if you undervolt it correctly, you're going to be more safe and you'll get mostly the power, but is it worth the price? Like, hey, should you pay $2,000 plus, $6,000 I've seen? Or should you just say, hey, look, you know what? A 4070 is probably enough power for me. I'm not making multi-million-dollar movies or anything like that. I'm just going to be gaming. 4070 is fine. I'm not going to be able to run everything at ridiculous epic settings with ray tracing set to ultra. Like, I can't run, Cyberpunk on path tracing at, like, 150 frames per second. But I can get what I want out of it. I can get 60, and I can turn down the ray tracing a little bit. And I don't need I don't want to burn my house down. Anyway. NVIDIA is just pushing 100% without overclocking. Dude, yeah, I know. Well, 100% theoretically. I'm sure there is a variance in there like, well, there's a built-in buffer, and we're going in there. We're hitting above the buffer, because I know that power cables are rated for a certain wattage, and from what I've seen, and I'm not an engineer, so I'll keep saying that. I'm not an engineer, but from what I've seen, NVIDIA is basically using the cap. Like, they're using whatever that wire can handle. And so if there's some instability anywhere, that wire is going to take it, and it's not going to be well. It's not going to go well. So if you're already, it's like redlining your car and then going down a hill, and you're like, well, hopefully it doesn't go too fast. Like, what? You're already redlining it. You just push your pedal down just a little bit more, or you have a tremble and you accidentally hit the pedal a little too hard and you go over it. I'm like, oh my god, no, you don't want to redline the entire time. You want to have that buffer built in. You don't want to be doing that. But that is what it is. And then on the opposite end, AMD, it seems like AMD is saying, you know what? We don't want to make a powerful card. We'll just make a medium level card, which is fine. But if they only make medium level, like mid-level cards for performance anyway, I don't know what the price is for their new card. But if they're doing mid-level performance, then NVIDIA can charge and do whatever the hell they want with their 5090 because there's no one to compete with them. And I mean, you can't rely on Intel because I don't know what the hell they're doing. But yeah, so if there's no one there to rein in NVIDIA and say, well, we got a better card that performs about the same and it's not using 600 watts, you crazy people, then NVIDIA is going to say, no one else is competing anyway, so screw them. We can charge whatever the heck we want. We can charge $2,000. $2,000 for a video card, which is outrageous. And we can just run it at 600 watts and melt someone's house down. I keep using my jetpack boost. Dang it. You should just skip the 50 series. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm like, you know what? 4070 seems like fine. If I need to upgrade, I'll get a 4080. I'm not going to get a 4090. So I'm too afraid of too much power getting drawn from it. And ultimately, I think a 4070 is just fine. You get a 4070 card, you're absolutely in the ballpark. And at that point, it'll just be your processor. So, like right now, I'm starting to feel a little bit of the limitation on my processor because I have a 10900K. Absolutely amazing processor, but it is getting older, and I'm starting to see the limitations in some games. Very, very few, but we're talking like Space Marine. In Space Marine, and I think in Monster Hunter Wilds, not optimized ideally, but whatever. But in those scenarios, you kind of see like, your processor's running pretty hard, so your CPU is running pretty hard. You might want to upgrade that. And so I'm like, all right, I'll do that. That I'm okay with. Just don't get a 13 or 14th gen Intel. Good Lord. It's, you know what? I take it back. Maybe you don't want to upgrade it all right now. Just don't upgrade it all. Either you get an NVIDIA graphics card that costs you your entire fortune, every penny you have to sell a liver or a kidney to get it, or you get an Intel 14th gen processor that just burns itself out. So take your choice. Is there no... How is it that I'm just landing on spots that have no bones? Like, seriously. Intel, the B580 is a good option for anyone considering a 3070 or a 4060. There you go. Now, I've heard, John, that it's the same problem I have with AMD, that the card itself is good, but the drivers are kind of trash. And so that's the same problem I have with AMD. I love AMD cards, but their drivers, when it comes to video, is just not good. Like for like, it's just not good compared to someone else, to NVIDIA. Whereas Intel is very good with video, but their drivers are terrible for games. Like, it's like, what the hell? I got to choose. Oh, look at that. I got to choose one or the other. That's what I've heard. I've never tried. I've never had an Intel graphics card, so I don't know. But that's what I've heard, is that their drivers are not very good for games. Like, there's some games where you got to wait a week or two for the drivers to get corrected for Intel. That way they can actually run stuff. Whereas AMD has the opposite. If they have really good game drivers, but their video, it's like, good luck. And then NVIDIA, they're really, really good on video and gaming, but it's going to cost you $1 million, and you run the gamble of, well, it might burn your house down. You're going to pay for the privilege of burning your own house down. That's great. Uh, 3080 or a 4080 used are good options. Absolutely. Absolutely. Always be careful about getting a used card, but absolutely. 3080 is still an amazing card. I have a 4070 Ti Super. It's basically like one half step down from a 4080. So it's not quite 4080, but I think it's like, what, 10 or 15% slower than a 4080, which I'm okay with. I mean, yeah, ultimately, if I wanted to get an upgrade, a 4080 would be a good upgrade. Not worth the money unless I'm trading in my 4070 to make up the difference. But yeah. Jason, didn't you used to stream with a 1440 option? Yes, Hemolin. So I'm not streaming 1440p today because my internet sucks a whole bunch of. So my internet provider, Xfinity, they suck. And so I can stream like that, but my internet would just collapse and it would be really bad. Like I'm streaming at 1080p and I'm still dropping frames. Like that's how bad my internet is this week. And it's weird because Monday we streamed. I did a Valheim stream on a server, no problems whatsoever. It was great. And then on Tuesday I started cutting some videos and I realized I was like, man, the internet kind of sucks today. Something happened on Tuesday. I don't know what happened. Some transformer, some wire, some control module, something happened at Xfinity HQ over here on Tuesday, and my internet has been crap all week since then. It works, but not for streaming. Not for streaming. It's just been up and down and just bad. $30 minutes, and I haven't even gotten my bones yet. Did I get my asteroids? I didn't even get my asteroids either. My God. How close am I to my bones? Okay, one more bone. Okay, thank God. Xfinity is garbage out of the box. Oh yeah, dude. I've had nothing but issues with them, and I've talked to people who've loved them. I think the difference is Xfinity is gonna be good for someone who's not really gaming. They're watching a lot of Netflix. If you just want download, absolutely, Xfinity can probably take care of you. If you need anything for upload, get wrecked because they are not reliable for anything for uploads, including gaming. Like if you're trying to play on a server, they're going to be shaky. If you're trying to stream, no, not at all. If you're trying to stream to Twitch or to YouTube, no. But the advantage that Xfinity has, at least in my area, is they're the only ones around. They're the only ones that do high-speed internet. Like, I could go get dial-up. Like, I think it's not technically dial-up. It is what they call broadband. It's through your telephone line. So I call it dial-up because it's through your telephone line. But they cap out at, I think it's the maximum you can get is 50 megabyte download and 5 megabyte upload, I think, is the cap. The absolute fastest they will do. And you're like, no. I mean, Xfinity offers me crappier service, but at least they're faster 80% of the time. Like, they will collapse, and they'll have a week where they suck because a dog farted on a pole somewhere. Or, you know, it rained too hard and it shook the ground, and now I lost connection. But at least they're fast when they are working. They're fast. Yay! Now we need some paraffinium. I don't need quartzite. Paraffinium. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I have this right here. We can get our, what's it called? Our chromatic metal. Do you play with network mode enabled or disabled? What do you mean network mode? I've messed with a whole bunch of settings. I've turned on and off IPv like 6 and 4. I've tweaked a lot of settings. I've changed my MTU. I've done a lot of different stuff like that. And over the past 2, maybe 3 years, I've come to realize that it's just Xfinity. Like, for instance, I switched my package to the highest speed they will give us. I said, look, I do this as a job. We need the fastest connection you could possibly give. Literally upgraded my internet package. And miraculously, they didn't give me a new router, modem. They didn't send anyone out. They literally just flipped the switch wherever they had to increase my service speed. And it was glorious. Perfect. I did this back in, I think, October or November of last year. And for like 3 months straight, perfection. Perfection. And then whatever happened on Tuesday, and now it's back to the same old tricks. Like, oh, okay. So you are capable of giving me good service. You just choose not to. Okay. And that's what pisses me off the most. They're capable of doing it. It's not like, oh man, it's just so hard to do it. They did it for like 4 months straight. Perfect. Nothing changed on my end. No different router, no different modems, no different settings. Nothing changed. Except for whatever happened at Xfinity. Whatever they decided to change. That's what happened. Love the streams. Thank you. Even though I'm bitching and moaning. I am complaining. First world problems. My internet's not fast enough. I know. And ultimately, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just, playing video games. Do you complain? Unfortunately, you have to yell and scream to get things right. Oh, believe me, I do. And the solution is always, well, we know you have problems with your service. We can send a technician out. Awesome. Go ahead, do that. Technician comes out. Everything looks good, man. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. And it's never, we're going to send out a technician at 3:35 on a Tuesday afternoon. No. It's, hey, look, are you going to be home between February 1st and March 31st? Because we'll send a technician out between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. between those dates, if you're available. Sure, I'll be home every day for the next 2 weeks so you guys can send someone out. And then he can tell me, there's nothing wrong with your connection. What's wrong with you? Thank you. And I've done that multiple times because I'm like, I work from home anyway. I want to be here. So, yeah, just send someone out. I don't care. And I'm here and I'm waiting. And the guy finally comes and he's like, yeah, I don't see anything wrong. Nothing wrong. Like, cool. That's what the last guy said. Thank you. Good to know. Nothing's wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Over here. This is going to be our radiation one, I believe. So let's grab. Do we have our glove? Did I not grab a storm crystal? I need a storm crystal to grab my glove. You know what? We might need to call this one because I screwed up. I thought I got all my storm crystals. I did not. Replace the line to home. Oh, dude, believe me. We've got, it's been years. It's been years of me calling and having them check out the line. Check out the, they have a filter that they have to put in the line. Do you have to put it at the front? Do you have to put it on the input for the line for the house? You have to put it at the modem. Do I need a new modem? I've gone through 2 different modems. Do I need new Ethernet cables? I've done that. Multiple. I have a closet full of Ethernet cables because it might be my Ethernet cable. You never know. So yeah, believe me. So I think ultimately what the fix will be is when fiber finally gets put into my neighborhood, there's a whole bunch of different companies that are putting fiber in the city. When fiber finally reaches my neighborhood, whatever the company that does, I think it's 3 different companies. Whichever company hits here first, magically, Xfinity will send a technician out, and they will replace the lines and replace all the equipment in the neighborhood, and the internet will be fixed. But it will only happen when there's competition, when they know I can leave. When they say, well, now there's fiber in that neighborhood, we better go fix stuff because we can't have Jason leaving and getting another service. That's what will be. That's what will happen. That will be the fix. I guarantee it. I have my gauntlet now. Because it's already happened to my family. It lives on the north end of town. I have family that lives at the north end of Colorado Springs, and they have fiber there. And everyone in the city had Xfinity because they were like the only ones that gave you high-speed internet in Colorado Springs for a while. Now that we have fiber here and we have different companies putting in fiber all around the city. But once that happened, I think 2 years ago, they started actually activating fiber lines. Once that happened, miraculously, Xfinity was going through and fixing their lines and offering higher speeds. It's like, wow, crazy how that works. Crazy. I can't believe that you had terrible service for like decades and the solution was fiber. Like, wow. As soon as someone else is offering a faster speed, miraculously, you can do that too. So weird. That's how it works. And it sucks. All right. I think we're... Oh, yeah. We need some pellets for these guys. Let's do this. Where's my creature pellet? There you are.
Radiation protection falling.
All right. Yeah, that damn filter. Yeah, dude. They have... Oh, God. What was it? It's a... Oh, God. It's a filter for your coax cable. I can't even remember what it is anymore. You got to replace that. It's a literal filter that goes in the line. There is also, like, just the cable itself. Pull it out and replace it. There is the node I'm connected to because I live in an area that has a lot of people, but we're all spread out, so I'm assuming we're all in the same node. And if they're building a neighborhood, and I'm sure that now we have too many people on the same node. So yeah, multiple different factors. Ultimately, it is one of those, I am tired of complaining to them. I am just going to deal with what I have until I can get fiber. And then it's toodaloo. Like they always tell me, well, we can offer you a contract to get a lower price. We can't increase the stability or anything like that because that would actually take time and effort and energy. Can't do that. But what we can do is we'll give you a little bit of a discount and we'll lock you into a contract. That way you can't leave. Okay, yeah, great. You can go F yourself on that. As soon as fiber is available, I want to leave. So, nope, not signing the contract with you. Dun, dun, dun. I think we got 51. Yep, that's perfect. That's all we need. 51. So now we just need gamma root. Gamma. No, of course not. Of course, there's no gamma root around here. Let's go find some gamma root. Mocha. That's what I was looking for. Mocha. A mocha filter. Yes. I assume it's called mocha. It's M-O-C-A. Yes, you guys got it. Mocha filter. So yeah, you have to make sure that is in place. You got to make sure your lines are fine. You got to make sure your modem is fine so there's no noise on it. It's just, at the end of the day, it's going to be me calling them 527 times, and then on the 528th, they'll send a technician out at the right precise moment to diagnose that I have too much noise on my line, where it's coming from, and they can fix it. Or notice that we're on a node that is busy at that exact moment and say, wow, man, you're on a node that's overloaded. We better move you guys over or put in a different node or whatever it is. But until then, it's going to be me calling them and playing the game of send out a technician. Okay, cool. I'll be here for the next week. Technician comes. Nothing's wrong. Okay, cool. I'll see you in about 3 weeks. And let's do this dance again. Dun, 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 dun. Are you serious? Yeah, I definitely need to go. Let's go flying even more. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't remember. I'm too old. I forget. Where is my yellow? We're already at 43 minutes. I'm half distracted, but I'm also like just running into... I can't find anything. Where are my yellow gamma roots? Like, seriously. Oh, there's some over there, I think. I see yellow. That could be sodium. And it's sodium. Son of a gun. I feel like sometimes you have to reset the game. Like, if you do multiple runs in a row, you get shafted. You have to literally quit out the game to desktop and restart it, which is kind of weird. Because, yeah, what the hell is this? Oh, you know what? Actually, I will say I didn't eat any. I didn't eat enough squid chips, so I need to eat those. That was where my luck is, right there. My squid chips. Where the hell? You have to be it, right? Nope. Yellow. Just land here. Are you using Wi-Fi or direct RJ45 connector? Always Ethernet cable. Always Ethernet cable. And it's less than 100 meters before you ask. Yes. Always. Always. And it's one of those deals. I ripped my hair out for the first couple of years. I ripped my hair out thinking it has to be something I did. It has to be a wire. It has to be my network card. It has to be my motherboard. It has to be my settings for my network card. It has to be my Ethernet cable. Has to be all these different options. It can't be them. Over the last few years, it is absolutely them. Because there are days, there are months, weeks, nothing happens. I don't change anything here. The cable's the same. The router's the same. The modem's the same. The network card is the same. The cables are the same. No problems. And then randomly on a Tuesday afternoon, internet just goes to shit. And it's like, well, looks like I'm going to have crap internet for however long it takes for them to fix whatever's going on. And every time I call them, no, there's no network outages in your area. Oh, you know, your connection looks fine. At 4:31 p.m., we checked your connection. It was perfect. It's like, yeah, what about 4:32? What about 4:35? It's not perfect all the time. That's the problem. Anyway. Or my favorite. They sent out a technician, and he asked me to do a speed test. And I was like, all right, I'll do a speed test. And he's like, no. You have to do an Xfinity speed test. And I was like, how do you think this works? Do I connect to Xfinity for all my internet? Or do I go to YouTube and Netflix and other websites as well? Like, a speed test, it will give you a generalized speed anywhere you go. If you only want me to use the Xfinity speed test, maybe they're giving you the answer you want instead of the real answer, buddy. I love that. That was my favorite one. I was like, really? All right. Only Xfinity speed test counts, huh? So, thankfully, I only go to the Xfinity website for all of my internet needs. It's perfect. Beautiful. There's no gamma root. This run is not going to be great. I know. I'm complaining too much. I'm bitching and moaning too much. I got on my internet. And in that time, we've lost another 300 frames due to internet problems because I keep complaining about them. And so that's what? That's another 5 seconds of drop frames. I love it. Yeah, this is a bad run. We had one good solid run early. Our first run was our best run, I think. And it's got to be the only one. Their speed test should be on the side of the backbone, so test the actual last mile speed. Should be. I will tell you that I've had Xfinity. They test to your modem. They don't test to your system. So there's that aspect. So it's like, okay, my modem is getting the correct speed. And so it could be the difference between something wrong on my PC. And I know they love saying that. It must be your PC. And it's like, really? So my PC that I have not changed or updated because I know this, it just magically worked for 4 months and then decided, you know what? February, that's the day I'm just going to everything up. That's when, just randomly. No updates. I'm on Windows 10, so I know I'm not updating this year because I don't want Microsoft to screw me over and make me go to Windows 11. So I'm not updating anything. But yeah, it's my fault though. It's my PC, even though my every other connection is also having the same issue. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't see any gamma root whatsoever. Like, I don't even see any plant life. Look at this. I got no plant life. Like, no vegetation. I don't see hepaloid weeds. I don't see anything.
Radiation protection falling.
What the hell is going on here? It's always a PC or your cable, according to the IIP. Exactly. And you know what? I will gladly accept that as soon as fiber comes in, because then I'll say, you know what? It's my connection. It's me, not you. We have to end our relationship. I'm going to fiber. It's me, not you. Oh my God! That is the first time I've gotten my walked around 9,999 before I got anything else. Like, I haven't even left the first system yet. Because I'm looking for gamma root. I just need gamma root. I got a strawberry. What is that? That's a strawberry. It's a strawberry. Windows has very poor diagnostic tools for Ethernet, and Linux tells you instantly. Oh yeah, John. But I mean, that's the thing is, I have not updated or I have not changed anything on Windows. Mostly not for my Ethernet. Mostly because I'm running Windows 10, and so I don't want to mess around at all. I know my PC runs perfectly fine. I am never going to update this thing because I know the second I do, magically, there's going to be some issue that appears. And man, you know what the solution is? Windows 11. You should probably go to Windows 11. No. You're going to pry Windows 10 out of my cold, dead hands. I'm not going to Windows 11. So yeah, that's why I don't update my Windows. But also, the side benefit is, if I don't update anything, that means none of the settings have changed. Nothing. I'm running a bad version of my NVIDIA drivers. I'm running an old version of that because I know my NVIDIA drivers are solid. So it's like, come on. I'm not even updating those. And so when something goes wrong, it's like, oh yeah, it must have been that Windows update. When? The Windows update of June of 2024, because that was the last time I updated, and it's been rock solid for the last 6 months. So are you saying that all of a sudden it has an expiration date on that update? That patch kind of expires after 6 months? What are you talking about? Steam will eventually update and require 11. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. I'm hoping for good guy Steam. And they say, nah, because what? They took down Windows 8 support? Was it last year or the year after? Oh, yeah, look at that. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. My internet just pooped out a little bit. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Look at that. Internet just pooped out, and I just lost another 120 frames, another 2 seconds of frames. Yep. I know. Just complain enough, and all of a sudden my internet is just going to shut down. Watch. My internet will just stop working completely. ISP knows you're talking about them. Yep, they did. 100%. I guarantee you. And somebody at Xfinity is like, yep, Jason, he's talking crap. So, turn it off. Just disable his internet for a day or two. But But yeah, I'm hoping Good Guy Steam gives me at least another 5 years of support for Windows 10. Don't make me update till like 2030, please. Because maybe by then Windows 12 will be out. And I'll just skip Windows 11 and go to Windows 12. I bet you it'll be better. Or maybe worse. Who knows?
Radiation protection falling.
You know, it's Mrs. Plays out there pulling on the cables. I joked with her. I said, look, I'm going to go do some yard work. And if I accidentally hit the internet cable, don't be mad. Because then maybe they'll send someone out and they'll have to repair and redo all this stuff. And they might fix something. I would never do that, Xfinity, if you're listening. I would never intentionally dig up the coax cable and accidentally chop through it. I would never do that. Knowing my luck, even if I did, they'd send a technician out with duct tape and they would just tape it together, bury it back into the ground and say, yeah, you're good. We duct tape that thing. It's fine for another 5-10 years, man. That's Xfinity duct tape. It's better. We use that thing on everything. Node goes down, duct tape. You know, we have a huge, gigantic, massive issue with the lines. Just duct tape that thing. You're good. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. They come up as a lightning bolt. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. There's a storm crystal here? That's weird. Nope, it's not. Seriously. Where is the gamma root? Like, for real, for real. We got pulpy roots. Pulpy roots. Like, I've been running for like 10 minutes in a straight line west. And I have not seen any gamma root. Are you kidding me? We've only got the 2 planets. Yeah, we're at an hour. There's no way I'm winning this. There's no way this is going to be a good run. I'm just more obsessed with getting my gamma root at this point because is there no gamma root here? Like, how far do I have to go to get gamma root? Like, honestly. I don't see any gamma root on this planet. It's a radiation planet, right? This is the radiation planet? Because, what the hell is going on here? Just gotta have a good PC. I mean, I have a pretty decent PC. Bring up discoveries for the planet and check. It should be. Yeah, gamma root. So we're here. We're here. I mean, that looks like false advertising to me because I haven't seen a single gamma root this entire time. Like, I didn't get any, did I? Yeah, I have 0 gamma root in my inventory. So I haven't even picked one plant yet. Like, where the hell is this plant? Let's go east. No, we were going west, so let's go north. Let's go north. Is there gamma root here? I do feel like the game... That's weird. It just stopped. What is happening here? That's weird. I feel like the game... Oh, there's some gamma root. Thank God. I do feel like the game needs a reset. Go back to desktop for it to actually work correctly. Xfinity took all the gamma root. That's how they power their internet. All the gamma weed. That's why it's mutated. All right. Did I get enough? I got 460. Good. We got it. We're good. We're good. Do I not have my recipe yet? I got my walking. Oh my God. What do I miss here? Oh yeah, discover creatures. Discover plants. Well, I probably should do that while I'm here. There we go. Animals are done. No, plants. Excuse me. Plants are done, not animals. Plants. I saw a red dot over here. No? I guess not. Well, we got everything we need here. What gives you your recipe? There it is. There it is. All right. Boom, boom, boom. You were running parallel to for an hour? Yeah, probably. Probably. Uranium and carbon in a refiner make gamma weed. Yeah, you have to have cobalt. You have to have a large or a medium refiner. That's the problem. They don't give you one. And so I could go get one, but you have to leave this system and go to a new system so you can get to the space anomaly. That's the problem. You don't have those by default. Or else I would. But yeah, I only have a 1-slot refiner. So you can't really do that. Where the heck? Oh, there's one. Shenanigans. Says, any speculation for what the next expedition could entail? No, dude. I have no idea. I know that they like to use the expeditions to show off the new features for the update. And so if you want to guess what the next expedition is going to be, you have to guess what the next update is going to be, and I have no idea. No idea what they're going to do for the next update. None whatsoever. Like, I ran out of ideas a while ago. We have ship building. They overhauled the Worlds Part 1 and 2. They overhauled the planet generation, the terrain generation, the clouds, the water. We have ship building. I don't know. Like, at this point, they have stuff they're going to add, but I have no idea. Like, what do you want? Like, what's left to do in No Man's Sky that they haven't done yet? I mean, they have it. They know what they have, but I have no idea. I'm trying to rack my brain on what could they add. What could they do? Add a new type of ship? They added in purple systems. They added in gas giants. Oh, yeah, I haven't done my asteroids yet. We should probably do that while I'm here. It's still possible now. You already have the walking milestone. That is true. I don't have to walk anymore. I can literally just skip around. No walking necessary. I can use my jetpack now. I don't know. Can I do it in the next half hour? I don't think so. I don't think so. We haven't even left the first system yet. We haven't even gotten all the moons yet. I still need to touch all the moons. Like, wow. I don't know. I don't know. It's not possible. It is not possible, I don't think, to even get close to my my time. Because we also haven't had any loading screens, which means I'm already at an hour in game. Like, like it's already in an hour in game time, let alone loading screens and going to all the different locations. I have to go underwater. I have to go to a depth of 1,000 feet underwater. I have to build up all the stuff. There's no way. Pretty sure this run is busted. Boom, boom, boom. They should fix the economy so that all the money we make is actually worthwhile. I mean, they could do that, and I'm not saying they won't, but it feels like that's intentional. Because ultimately, you can literally go in here and make your purchases free. Like, you can't do it in the expedition, but you can change your difficulty setting to make everything cost nothing. So at that point, do you really need to fix the economy? I mean, I can also make it more expensive just to make it more difficult, so everything costs more money. So I think that is by design. They want to make it to where, yeah, if you want to go crazy, go farm up a whole bunch of money, you can totally do that, but you can just turn off the prices if you need to. You don't need to make money anymore. I just landed on the gamma root again, and look at that, there's a gamma root right in front of me. How? That's just rubbing it in at this point. I didn't even realize what planet I was going to. I didn't even realize it till I started landing, and I was like, that looks the same as the one I just came from. Son of a thing. Not sure you can see the gas giant on your own without running the quest line. So there is a way to do that. There is a way to do that. If you play through the entire Titan expedition. At the end of it, you start out at the beginning of the game. And dropping frames, internet sucks, a whole bunch of but if you complete the expedition with a brand new save, it gives you the ability to have the purple drive. And so you basically skip that whole storyline. So you could theoretically go through and never do that storyline, technically. I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's a good storyline, but you could. Multiple biomes on the same planet has got to be coming. It would be needed for Light No Fire. Maybe. So the way Light No Fire works is that it's only one planet. And so you're not technically on different planets, but you can treat it like different planets. So I mean, who knows? It's all speculation, but Light No Fire could be as large as the entire universe in No Man's Sky. And every region, every biome, quote unquote, on Light No Fire's planet is as big as a planet is in No Man's Sky. And so you're walking miles, you're walking hours to get through a biome. Like you go to the snowy region, and it could be so large that it takes you hours to walk through it. You know, or you can get on a mount and you can just fly through it if you wanted to. So theoretically, it could just be, hey, look, each region, each biome is like a planet in No Man's Sky. And so that's why there's not multiple biomes on a planet in No Man's Sky. Now, that being said, they kind of do that now. So they don't give you different biomes, but you get different storms. So you will get, like what we ran into earlier. We were on the radiation planet, and we got a radiation, like, mini storm there. But I think you can get different kinds of storms on different kind of planets. And not technically a biome, but it's like, hey, look, you're on a radiation planet, and a snowstorm hits you. A little tiny eye of a storm hits you. And it's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. Like, they could do that. That would be awesome. I would take multiple biomes per planet. But I don't know if they're going that direction or not. Maybe they're like, actually, you know what? We just did a whole, like, overhaul of the terrain generation and all that kind of stuff. And we don't want to do that again with a multiple biome update. Because if you put in a multiple biome update, do you change every planet that's already been made? Do you do a galaxy reset? Because now you find a gas giant, or you find a toxic planet in current No Man's Sky, but with the multiple biome update, maybe it's a toxic and a radiation, or a toxic and a cold. Do you reset that planet? Or do you reset all the planets? Or do you just add it? I don't know. It would make sense to reset it, because if I made a cool radiation planet base, I was trying to get Gamma Root. I'm farming up Gamma Root there. And then it turns into a cold planet. It's like, well, or a cold portion of the planet. Well, I'm screwed, right? My base was made for radiation. And now that part of it is now a cold planet or a hot planet or whatever, an icy planet. It's like, well, okay, that kind of sucks. So I don't know if they would do that because they just did a huge overhaul of the terrain manufactured terrain generation in the game. Dem Bones, so that's the Paradise Planet. I'm trying to find the other ones. We only have 2 planets left. I think it's the Icy Planet. Icy Planet and the Scarlet Moon I think we have to go to. We're already at 1 hour and 10. I can't finish this in 10 or 20 minutes. There's no way. There's no way. Where's this freaking planet at? Will you play it when you do Around the World in 80 days? Dude, I've already jokingly told Zane, when Light No Fire comes out, I want to be one of the first people to walk around the entire planet. I want to walk around entire of Light No Fire. I don't know if that's possible because the way that Sean Murray is talking about, he says that it's going to be the same size as Earth, meaning it will take you days and weeks and months to walk around it. So I don't know if that's even possible. Maybe. Or maybe it's even larger than that. I don't know. But I want to be the one who finds either the edge of the world or to go all the way around and end up where I was previously. I want to put down a base and then just start walking west and just keep going until I hit my base again. Really? Beware of the dog. What the heck? Think we're good here. Will you keep going with the Let's Play for Beginners? Absolutely. I've been distracted. I've been playing a lot of Valheim. That is the goal. I meant to do that the other day, but instead I did a speedrun video. But yeah, I will be continuing the Let's Play for Beginners. It will happen. I just gotta stop being distracted with like Monster Hunter, Valheim. I was playing a little bit of Yakuza. I love that game. So far, I haven't played too much of it. But Yakuza Hawaii Pirates is freaking awesome. I played Avowed. I've been playing Avowed. I've been getting distracted with other games. So I gotta just knock it off. Oh. But, all that being said, you guys, countless restarts is the winner. Yeah, of course it is, of course. And hey, we did win. We did win, or at least win for now, against Elon Paul. So I think I currently, because Paul said earlier that his record was 1 hour 19 minutes. And we're going to stop it there. And my current record is 1 hour. Look at that! 1 hour and 6. Do you think I could have got it done in 10 minutes? There's no way. There's no way that run was ever going to get done. However, we do have a record now of 1 hour and 16 minutes. So that is my new record. I think that is the new record. As far as I know from Paul, he said his was in 1:19. So I beat him by 3 minutes. So heck yeah. And Kingdom Come. Oh, yes, I did play some Kingdom Come. I love the game, Midnight. I love the game. That melee combat is... It's just dog poop. I hate that melee combat. I think the game is really, really, really good. I love the game. I love exploring. If they had a way to just disable combat, it would be a perfect game for me. But, yes. Been playing Avowed, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Yakuza, Valheim, No Man's Sky. So I will be getting back into the Beginner's Guide. So that will be continuing. That series will continue. Don't worry about that. I just got to stop being distracted. How many restarts so far? Dave, I think we only restarted twice. But we did have our first run was the most amazing run. And Dave, I don't know if you're here for it. I found barbecue squid chips. Barbecue squid, and they're good. They smell disgusting, but they taste really, really good.
You're pretty good.
How are you going to walk around an entire planet by walking in circles? Lol.
I might zigzag. Thank you, M. Walker. And I hope the one update I would love for this game, for No Man's Sky and for Light No Fire, we have our little mini map and it points to where you are currently. I would love it if they put a trail of where you've been. So, like in Light No Fire, if you pull up the map, put a trail of where I've been so I could see if I've gone in a straight line from east to west, or if I've gone in a big zigzaggy, like, oh, I went north for a little bit, then I went south, and then I went back east, and then I came back. I want to see how terrible I am at walking around, and maybe I am in a circle. That would be amazing. I don't know if it's possible, but that would be amazing to do. Oh, anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. We do have the record. I beat Paul. I beat him by 3 minutes, so we're an hour and 16 minutes. Hour and 16 minutes. We're good. What about beacons? Place one every 5 miles or something. Maybe. They might have beacons, so we don't know what they have. Maybe they don't have beacons, because Light No Fire is a more medieval game, a fantasy game. I assume they're going to have some kind of a marker you can put down, like a flag, maybe. I don't know if they'd have beacons, though, but that would be interesting. Tiger says, Jason, you're watching how many swear words with that? Yeah, I know. But thank you guys so very much. I will be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds Wild over the weekend. I don't think I'm going to stream it. We might stream it next week, but on Monday, I will be back with some Valheim. We are probably going to be taking on some more fortresses and getting ready for the end game in Valheim. So it's not this Monday, but a week from now. So a little over a week from now, we will be doing Fader, the Ashland's boss in Valheim. We have one more Monday to prep, though. So we're going to get some preparations done, get some fortresses done, get some gems, upgrade our gear, and get ready to go after Fader. But I had a blast. We beat the record, so now we have the record for now. I think that Paul is going to beat me tomorrow. If you guys are not following Elon Paul, go over there, follow Paul. I don't know which one I put on as. Is it Paul? One of those is going to work. Follow Elon Paul. He is an amazing, amazing creator. He does speedruns as well. Go follow him over there. He will be speedrunning tomorrow. I think he does on Saturdays he runs. So go over there, show him some love, follow him. And right now what we're going to do is we're going to join Ricey in the community night. So if you don't know what a community night is, every Friday or mostly Fridays, Ricey Starship Emporium, Flowery Squirrel, and a bunch of No Man's Sky creators, they just come together in a multiplayer game, and they hand out awesome pets. They hand out amazing ships. Anything you can think of, they will have something there, and they will trade and give you that. So absolutely stick around and go over there. Oh, Paul! He says yes. Thanks, Grace. Great stream. Paul, 116, man. 116 is the new one for now. I have a feeling you're going to beat me tomorrow. You'll probably get a 115 just to mess with me. But let's go over there and hang out with Ricey. Go over there, show him some love, hit that like button, and I will see you guys next time.